righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Saying enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes, till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Whoa, what am I fighting for? What have I done? Whoa. What am I dying for? Whoa. What have we all become? Whoa. Make you live through the pressure. Whoa. Make you live through the pain. Whoa. Sacrifice you for nothing. Whoa. We're still dying in vain. Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive. Blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive. Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Yo, hey guys, I'm here. I need to update that banner because I am going to be doing the... Oh, I need to turn that down, of course. But I now have a date for my streamathon. We're doing the 22nd. Mark it in. But how you guys doing today? It's been just a hot second. Oh my god, It's going to be... Do I need to change it to just chatting? But how you doing, Jake? Welcome in. You have a nice weekend? Zero inhibitions. You always have to start in the starting screen. That's just V2 being 101. Streaming 101? Maybe streaming 101. How you doing, though, today? Stressed about work and played Minecraft. You know what? Fair enough. I'll be getting going into Minecraft just in a second. I know that some people probably are excited to get going with that, but you see pillagers near Anarchia's base. That's fine. I would say just like if you leave the area, they will despawn, and even if you don't, just like, you know, don't directly kill the one with the banner. But they won't mess with anything. They aren't destructive forces like frickin' Ender Boys. Besides, she's on anyway. You are in the area. Ooh, since Anarchia's on, I can actually open into my voice chat because people actually use it. Where is that? Minecraft. There we go. Inhibitions. Bum, 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 bum. You're both in the area. Anarchia knows how to deal with pillagers, illagers, whatever. Oh, a little bit of a long weekend, and I got a little bit late today because I did take like a 10-minute power nap, but that wasn't really the thing that got me late. The thing that really got me late was that I guess I just was doing other stuff for a little bit. Like, it was one, I started getting ready. I remembered that I needed to check my camera because I just barely changed its position. Found out that its internal battery was dead and it tends to die more as I stream. So I plugged it in for 5 minutes, got coffee, and I'm really liking how I've adjusted the camera, that the tracking has gotten a lot better. The tracking was struggling with where I had it before, and now it seems to be better. Anyway, I can get into Minecraft. By the way, quickly tell Anarchia that I am in the VC, and let's switch into Minecraft, shall we? So I will unmute that, switch here, adjust the screen because I see that there's pixels showing. There, I think I fixed it. Okay. Good. And then I need to obviously turn down I do love this song, though. There we go. I do not see a... There it is. Okay. No, it's fine there. Whatever. Ow. I'm going to turn that music even just a hair lower even. Okay, that's legitimately too low. I thought it might be. That's about right. Wop, 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 wop. Let's see. Not sure if you're if I mention can get some totems for you since you die a lot. Maybe. And fair. Okay, so step 1. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum ba 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 ba. I don't know actually how that song goes. One pillager is swimming. Well, why are they doing that? Step 1 is to get rid of my logs. A sorted chest. That's interesting. Does it have space for either? No, it wouldn't have space for cherry wood. Oh, right. What was the pattern that I figured out for the new wood pattern temporarily? There was like a replacement that I did. I'll deal with it later, I guess. See if these fit at all. No. That'll do. Okay. And clearly I... put my gear somewhere, so let's gear back up. Pretty sure that I have a spot for all of the woods. I'm not 100% sure about that, so this is a little risky, but I'll risk it for the biscuit. Ask if Anarchia wants cherry saplings. Okay, so anyway, that aside, sorry that I'm kind of talking in chat and talking at you guys, and I can't talk and type at the same time, it appears. Right, I need to get my stuff. That elytra is breaking. Hey, Minx, did I lend you my, a level 2 elytra or a level 3? It was level 2, right? Let's see, if I was smart, I would have put it into a blue or white box. Those tend to be my treasure boxes. Oh. There's a 2. Good. Level 2, but almost done for, and it won't let you fix them? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Bye, Minx. Dang. Died in the trees. Interesting. I don't know what I did with all my stuff, but I think, honestly, if I have arrows, I can get a bow somewhere. And most of it's not a big deal, because I have my Silk Touch pick, I have an axe, I have a couple rockets. I should get it in my tree. Ah. Where you at? Portal. I should grab my Digidie box and grab some rockets from it. Did you go in or... No, that's what the boxes are. It's a Digidie box. Digidie. You tend to read it as Die Jitty box, which was not the joke. But where around Portal? I was at the front of the portal. Did you go into the Nether? You're stuck on the outside of... Stuck? How did you get stuck? Oh. Just not playable. Was looking forward to building, but you have to wait 3 seconds to even place it. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. And Minx, I have no idea where you are. Did it get worse when I joined on, or is that just how it's been today? Yeah, I hope that you have a nice day too. Alright, she's not listening to stream probably. Or wasn't. Minx, where are you, and do I need to come rescue for stuff? You said you were stuck on the outside of the tree somewhere. Got the stuff back. You're near the sorting system now. Oh, okay. Hey, Minx. Okay, now what's this about the elytra not elytraing or being fixable anymore? Cool skin. I like the skull motif. Have you... What's the issue that you're having with it? Here. You can have another loner. Since elytra really do help you not die. Where did I have... You died to kinetic energy? Yeah, that can happen. I mean, if you don't want to borrow the elytra, then that's fine. I just figured that I had that other spare level 2 around. No, I wouldn't have put it in the sorter. Because I had... Hey, Cookie. How are you doing today? Welcome to chat. Good to see you. I'm looking for... Did you find membranes? Oh, okay. Good to see me. Thank you very much. We're just hanging out, doing some of the Minecrafting. I am following Minx for membranes, I think. If she has some on her. You need an ender chest. Right here. Behind your banner. But how are you doing today? We had a little bit of a long weekend. I'm going to be mapping out the server before we reset some chunks. See if we see any topography changing. Nothing much, just watching me stream. Fair enough, I suppose. Supposedly, there's do I have any in my... That's actually a good question. Nope, that Rich's box doesn't have any. Okay, well, I did have some at some point still, so I am going to dig through my box collection real quick, see if I don't get anything interesting. Empty box. I should probably... Let's grab empty boxes and set them aside. How much time do I play? I usually play for about 4 hours a stream. This server has been live for just over a year. And we have a gacha system, which is where I get a lot of these supplies. Like shulker boxes are... You don't need to go exploring into the end for hours and hours to get shulker boxes on this server. You can just get them using the gacha. Also a bunch of building materials. That's why I have so much wood. But, you know, it's not like I don't spend time streaming. Okay, so this is an empty box. I think there was another one, but I was distracted talking and stuff. Not in there. Not in... why what? Sorry. There's a little bit of a stream delay, and my ability to remember what I said 3 seconds ago is very limited. Tisk. Ow. Click. No membranes yet. Do I need to stay awake again to get them? My elytra. But you love my stream? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are just vibing. Just a little handful of us, but every new person, absolutely welcome. And, you know, we try to grow a little bit. We have a big streamathon coming up in a couple of weeks. Maybe I put it into a bundle. That would have been really dumb of me. Okay. I can't find if I had any membranes left. I guess that I disposed of them or otherwise lost them. It happens. So, for today, I am moving house this month is my big news. And so I have a big streamathon on 22nd, basically, to be what should have been my birthday stream. And then also... Okay, that's random stuff. That's all that stuff. Bum, bada, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Let's fly under here and take a look at what we got going. But also the what would have been just a birthday subathon is now also going to be my housewarming streamathon. And we're doing 1 sub or 300 bits. I hope to have donations ready by then to do regular stuff, but anything like that is going to do an hour, so I'm hoping to go for at least a week or 2, but we'll see how it goes. Big sorting system. So out of curiosity, how'd you get here? I get occasional new people, and I love all y'all. Obviously, I actually think most of my people who are on recently just found their way here magically somehow. But I know I also get a lot of crossover with Anime for Days. I just like to get to know people. That's the thing that I love about a stream with only like 4 people or anything going on, is that when you have oodles of people, then it becomes hard to keep track of chat. But I know, like, I can keep track of everybody who more or less has ever said hi in chat. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no clue about the Elytra. Do I have a boat here? How did I not bring a boat? I need to stock up this side with boats. And also the other side. Ooh. What I should do, I should make a bunch of bamboo boats, since that's the new hot thing. And make those for the ice highway here. By the way, Cookie, if you're interested, I don't know if you're a Minecrafter or anything like that, but this is an open server. The only rule is that you need to have, you know, talked in chat a little bit so that I know that you're not going to shout a bunch of slurs as soon as you get in. And then if you've been on the server for, you know, a hot second, for a week or 2, and I've seen you just be a good person, then we also have an open VC channel for Mondays. So, yeah, that's a thing. Special things with this server: mending is not available for most items. It's a rare drop for Elytra and Tridents because they break very easily and are hard to get. But to make up for that, I'm just going to trigger spawn. We have a couple of extra commands, mostly trigger spawn and trigger home, so that you can get back to spawn easily, and you can set 1 point for home. And the other bonus is we have the Gotcha Temple. You can redeem channel points or diamonds here for Wish Emeralds. You can also dig directly for Wish Emeralds, but that's a little bit tricky. Every day that you play, or say you can get 5, and about 1 stream's worth is 10, so I always give myself each week 15. Emerald, Deep State Emerald ore. 15. Here is our Wish Emeralds. How many shall I do? Shall I do all of them right now? Let's start with 10. I didn't check the system before I went in. I should really check that we have enough prizes for this still. Also, I could swear that membranes used to be an uncommon drop. A box of membranes. Did I get rid of that at some point? Yo, Trident. And I got the build yourself a zombie villager. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yo, Bellegums! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Greetings. How are you doing today? Let's see. What is that? Drip leaf, right. More cherry wood. Put those like that. We'll keep that there. Dump this and that. And let's go to our... For a second, I saw the purple of this elytra, and I thought that it was netherite boots. But I don't have netherite armor in the system, so I don't know. Yeah, this is good. This is, Oh, wait, it just scrolled to a new song. Battle Against True Hero. By the musical Ghost. Electro Swing. Electro Swing do be my jam. Anyway. Paimon, I'm going to be needing your riches. There we go. 14's a good start. Hehehe, I have a trident, finally. First trident I think I've ever owned. Okay, I'll put the diamonds there. I can redeem 10 diamonds for a spare pull if I wanted. But right now, I don't think it's necessary. I'll just put that there also. I'm on a quest for membranes. I remember last time that I thought that I had a bunch, but then I went into I went to my base and I couldn't find any. So it's possible that I had at some point had them and used them all up. I'm gonna go to Terra's base. I think there's, mending elytra are very rare on the server, though I think there are still some of them. But you can trade higher levels of elytra for... Well, you can trade Unbreaking 3 elytra for Unbreaking 4, and a couple of Unbreaking 4 elytra for an Unbreaking 10. So that mitigates the issue a little bit. We've also, over the last year, made a couple of farms. My tree is way too... I didn't expect that much airtime. Bum, 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 bada, bum. Unusual for me to see you in that chat, Minx. Did you say something and I ignored you? No. Interesting. I'm not really planning to steal membranes from here so much as I could swear that membranes used to be a item that I gave. I think they were in like a rare box, like they came with elytras maybe? But monster drops, that'd be a good place for them, but no. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Iron, quartz, redstone, switches, levers, etc. Amethyst, so much amethyst. Diamonds, lapis. Ooh, blocks of lapis. Nice, Terra. Deep state endstone bricks. Netherrack. I think that she might have a box that says end stuff. In which case, maybe. Whoops, there goes a rocket. Fire coral, sponges. I need to give her back sponges because I borrowed a stack before getting my own. Wooden building parts, poppies, flowers, saplings, so much wood. Wood for days. Already opened that. More chests. Tools, heads. Weapons. Now, weirdly, I don't see Elytra. I know that she had very little interest in Elytra and gave them to Sky mostly back when Sky was on the server more. I would have expected them to share a storage space, but it's possible that Sky, you know, kept certain things out. Put them into his end chest, for example. I know that Morgan keeps all of their stuff. The thing is, those might be actually legitimate. Because it's Terra. Ow. Okay, so that was not fruitful. Deep State Boar Box. I know that Morgan Kitten had a whatchamacallit, a Spooky Boy farm. So I might look at that. I am going to look through Pez's stuff because I'm bad like that. Also, it's a random box collection. How can I not look through and see what interesting things we have? See interesting things. It's a good thing this is a trusting server. Good God, Pez, how many random things of Deep State Emerald ore do you have? Stack here, a stack there. Or was that Sky's little pit? But no Elytra for sure. For sure, no Elytra. Or even non-Elytra, there was no membranes was what I was looking for. Why would the word membrane escape my memory at that point? Bunches of stone. Pretty sure I just heard llamas in distress. Oh well. Bundles. Oh! Hello. I forgot that I gave eggs of you guys. How cute are you? What in the world? Okay. Strange little farm. Many blocks of iron and iron picks. This definitely has some random stuff in it. Oh, Pez actually names all of their shulker boxes. That's very smart. All of her shulker boxes. That's mine. Ooh, a sandbox. I'm more and more convinced that it's like the Mandela effect, that I never actually had membranes in Gacha, and I'm just crazy. I find that unlikely, but just there's no evidence of it. And you'd think somewhere. Let's... Hey, Minx. Hey, you found membranes. Nice. Alright, let's look into this mystery of yours of it not fixing. Have you been repairing the wings frequently? Where is her? There, it should be over here. You can only do that like 6 times. And that could be a concern because it might mean that you made it very hard for me to combine it with a fresh set to make them into level 3. And that was not the goal. Yeah, too expensive. But if I take them and combine with mine, is it still too expensive? Fuck. Yep, you broke them. That's not ideal. Okay. Yeah, when you start seeing that the cost of repairs is in the 30s, you're not going to be able to repair them past then. I was planning to combine them to be level 3 and then use the level 3s to, I would have given you a level 3 if I expected you to be quite so diligent with it. Okay. Well, it's not actually, they're not actually dead. What you can do is that you can unenchant them, and once they're unenchanted, you can still repair them, but you can't, since there's no way to enchant them on server. Yeah. They're soft dead. I'm glad that those are uncommon now. If they were still rare, I would be more upset about that. You can have those back. Use up the last 6 charges carefully. And when... Wait, I just threw you the good pair. Can I have those back, please? You can have that one. Use up the last 6 durability of it cautiously. And when they break, you can heal them after you unenchant them with a... whatchamacallit? Grindstone, these guys. And then you'll be able to repair it with membrane, I think, indefinitely. Yeah. You can have these membranes back. So, now then, that is a good cautionary tale, though, that I shouldn't repair these Elytra because the same fate may happen, and it will make it more expensive to repair them when I combine them with another level 2 to make level 3s. Minx, I lent you a pair of good condition level 2 wings. Feel free to keep using those, but when they wear out, just give them back, please. Don't fix them. Okay? Hey, Domica, how you doing? I need to eat a carrot. And I need to get a new pair of Elytra, so let's, Is Dom on the server? I honestly don't recall. Domica, are you on the server? I know that I don't ever see you play, but that's not necessarily the same thing. Were you on in Season 1 at all? Yes. Okay. Oh, I might cache some of the diamonds. I wanted to stockpile them, but now I'm... Well, I have level 3 wings somewhere, and those can repair. I need a thing of netherite, which is another thing which I am sure was moved to uncommon. Mostly C7 meat. Yeah, Con used to be very busy, but they got busy with other things. And mostly it's me and Sev on server, and you, of course. Maybe an uncommon or rare? Uncommon. Nice. Yo! I got an Elytra box. Ah, that feels a lot better. I have my Unbreaking 2 Elytra back. All's well. It all made up for itself. Any diamond bundle? And I got a diamond bundle. Fuck's sake. Well then, I suppose that all's well that ends well. That won't divide evenly into 9. Let's pull these out and see if I can't. 20, that'll be 1 short. No, it'll be 2 over, that's right. I was thinking 21 divided by 9. I don't know why. I don't know why I got my 7s and 9s mixed up randomly, but I did. Okay. Diamond Bundle and Elytra Shulker both are very welcome changes, so take those. Give him that. Give him this. And, okay, those are fine. Okay. Where was I? Oh, right. Before I do anything else, I haven't been down into the mechanism for a hot second. I should check that everything's working. But how you doing today, Domica? Life treating you well? Game mode. Spectator. Whoosh. Whoosh. Mode creative. Bum bum bum. Dum bum. strip down to my Johnny's and put everything in here so it's safe. Okay, and now, because I'm betting, so there's 100, 150 plus that 100, so like 250 items left there. Uncommons, rares will be fine. Rares are always fine until between stuff. So this is the random one. I wanted to change these out. See, there's ancient debris right there. So I know ancient debris exists. Wait, huh? Oh, right. I wanted to pull out from this I wanted it to be, I didn't want the bows in mostly. Boots and helmet are both highly valuable because for starting gear, I'm expecting Pixie to join before I do another content patch. See, this is what I was worried about. My phone just told me that it's at 20% battery and I'm 1 hour in. Sheesh. Okay, this should be out of the system at this point. Do I keep the iron picks in? They're handy, but not as necessary on this server. Most people don't do a lot of mining, so I'm going to pull them out. I'm going to do just the boots and helmets rate up right now. The good news is that if I miss a couple, it doesn't actually feel like I missed them. It feels like that they randomly got it. So it doesn't, I don't need to worry too much about like, see, I missed a box of wood there. Just gonna leave it at this point. Put these back in at the front of the line. I could move these in somewhere, but honestly, it's easier just to empty my inventory. 30 plus another full thing, not at risk of running out. And as said, rares I'm just not worried about. But let's do these. Except has cherrywood already been added to these? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. So I'm gonna put into there one and into here one. So that's the new defaults. We empty this out. 2 chances. That's about as high as anything else has. And they've been super rate up and included whatever for a while. Like these 250 have them like 1 out of 6 items that you get is cherry wood. And I can check that I have the cherry wood in there. And I should then also have the cherry wood in there. Perfect. Always, before I do anything else, put copies there so that I don't accidentally delete it. You landed on top of the temple. Cool. And I kind of try to put them in randomly into the boxes, but I'm not worried about it too much because there's just so many of them and there's a huge randomizer at the bottom. So let's just mostly focus on filling up. We're actually going to fill up starting over here because they empty last, and I want to make sure that the cherrywood focused ones get taken out first, because now's the time in the gacha where getting bundles of cherrywood are going to be most valuable to people. I'm so dumb. I deleted them from my inventory after that, but I need to keep them there so that I can... Oh, itchy nose. So that I can collect from them again. Quadruple check that I didn't accidentally put them into the chest, because that'd be really embarrassing. Doesn't seem like I need to worry about that. Anyway, pull this out. You got 2 tridents. I mean, they are rate up, but that's still incredible luck. So congratulations. Because that means that you got 2 rares. And even rate up, that is unlikely. Like, hella unlikely. You have sheet music too? Do you still need sheet music for anything? Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. I like keeping sheet music in because I feel bad if I take out something because everyone has all of it, but then somebody, that was a diamond I saw it be placed. Someone joins in and they don't have all of the items yet, and so they don't get the chance at sheet music. That feels really bad. So I don't know what to do with that. I think that I'm going to... and I don't think I can make Paimon accept bundles with sheet music, but I might be able to let Paimon accept bundles, or rather just sheet music as itself. And maybe even ask for multiple. And that could be fine. Anyway, since I don't want to affect these chests that are closer forward, I'm going to need to figure out... break. Yeah, I think that I'm going to say... Wait, are these full because... Because it goes from this side first? Oh, I don't know. Double check that I have a copy there. I do. I need to update these two, so let's pull them out of there. And then get rid of them. Grab my stuff out of storage. Memories. Minx, actually. Let me give you game mode survival. Good. Let me give you my Unbreaking 3 Elytra. I will go to my base and do that and grab those, because the Unbreaking 3, I don't mind if you keep repairing indefinitely, unlike the Unbreaking 2. Because eventually, the Unbreaking 3, I need to trade in with a piece of netherite to get an Unbreaking 4. So I was just going to repair those indefinitely anyway. I don't have it with me, so I'm going to go home, and I'll be right back. If you go somewhere, you don't need to stick around there. I will be right back, but... Okay, first of all, just pull that Elytra out and have the empty box. Yep, you can only repair them 6 times. That matches my knowledge also. But when you trade it into the ancient one, he gives you a fresh pair that can be repaired indefinitely. That's why I don't want to have Unbreaking 2s repaired forever, because they'll eventually not be repairable anymore. But Unbreaking 3s, on the other hand, trigger span. If you have an Unbreaking 3, you can repair it until it ceases to repair. And then once it ceases to do that, you can trade it in with a netherite ingot and get an Unbreaking 4. And when you do that to 2 Unbreaking 4 Elytras, then you can trade them in and get an Unbreaking 10. And an Unbreaking 10 will last you pretty well. Is that the Unbreaking 2? Perfect. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Now I just need to figure out... Nobody seems to have netherrack. Ancient debris either. So I need to do that. But first, I had a game plan today. Let's... just put these on. What do you do with the sheet music? For now, either redeem it or stash it somewhere. Or if you don't want to do that, I don't know what my eventual trade is going to be for sheet music, but I could give you... It's a common item, so I could give you back a couple of diamonds for it, at least. That's the thing. I don't know what I want to do with sheet music eventually. What the value of it is. But an empty bag is worth 2 diamonds, so a sheet music is worth 2 also, I suppose, on its own. On the other hand, what you could do, Minx, start saving up any sheet musics you get and see if you can't buy any extras off of other people who don't need any more. Because I will remove them eventually from Gacha, and you can have a sheet music shop for newbies. Does your... Oh, it shows midriff. I love crop tops and tube tops and all of that. Now then, I need to find a villager who... has what I need. And step 1 for that. She's meant to be a demon or something. I mean, fair enough. Is it a VTuber or... Bum, 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 bum. Alright, see if there's still people alive in this village even. And there's blocked in doors, so that's... promising. Random skin you found, but you like the purple on her? Fair enough. I mean, a lot of the random skins that you find are skins that are made for VTubers and stuff. Just commenting. Like, the fact that it's a random skin doesn't mean that it's not a VTuber. It just means that it's not a VTuber you know. Ooh. I think this might have been a map maker's house at one point, which would make that extra sad. Whoops. Okay, so the village, it seems to be empty except for one guy. I know that there are a couple of breeding pairs and also just villagers wandering around that could be made into breeders. So it's not the end of the world. I will make myself a trap door here. A little bit sad that this original colony died out. Might need to repopulate them sometime. Give them a little helping hand, you know? Surely there's still at least a crafting table that hasn't been looted from here. Do I really need to punch down a tree to get a crafting table in a village? Who takes crafting tables? One, two, three, four. At least they still have a working garden. That's good for them. I was going to start making a minigame, but you don't know where to make it. And I'm resetting chunks. Minigame Island? I know that that was a big project that a bunch of people were working on. You could make a space for it there, right? There are a lot of projects that I feel like kind of just died because the server hit a... I don't know. A lot of people had to go and stuff. So the server's been a lot quieter lately. Everyone's busy. You're going to make a big hide-and-seek area. Oh, interesting. I mean, here's the thing, Minx. I'm resetting chunks, but if you say that there is a chunk that you don't want reset, then I won't reset it. Like, that's the whole point. Okay. So I'm going to steal, I guess, a... Good. It'll never be missed. Oh, I had wood. And it's even acacia wood, which is the valuable stuff. You know what? First of all, repairs. And I have dark oak logs. Great. Okay. Crafting bench. Then I need some planks. Because we're going to make a trap door. Little chocolate bars. Yeah, we could do a big hide-and-seek event. I'd be down. We would need to figure out, you know, advertise it, see who's in. I suppose since it's your thing, you could set some ground rules. Do I just want to make this guy a map maker? How do I... What do map makers even need? I'll replace his door for him, but unfortunately... Now, I do need to put this back in place so that baby zombies don't get in. Zombie in your head. Let's see. Did I check? I feel like okay, so first of all, we make sure that there aren't any other... Thought I saw a blocked off door possibly here. I'm definitely hearing a villager. Are you? You're not the one. So there is a breeding pair up here. That's good news. That's very happy news. Okay, so if I need to, I can just turn one of those guys into a map boy. But I also vaguely feel like, did I check that, Sham's villagers weren't map people? I feel like his are the most random. This isn't Sham's base. This isn't Sham's base at all. It's just another different tower. This is... he was such a good builder. Frick. Minx, help me out. Whose base am I at? Bergman, that's right. He's even still kind of active. I just somehow with names and bases, it's not the thing that I associate them with. I'm also just terrible with names. Like if you tell me a name, I'll remember you and remember that name, but I'll remember you well before I remember your name, unless I use it a lot. And a lot. Construction materials. Cool. Let's see, if I recall correctly, I have to go basically to the very bottom to get to villager floor. Is this where you guys live? Yes. You have a couple of librarians, a couple of people trying to breed, more than a couple of villagers, but I think that you don't have enough beds that I need to worry about it. Found an area for the game. Nice. Huh? Imagine trading 4 scute for an emerald. Awful deal. An emerald for lapis lazuli, on the other hand, is not awful. Might need that. I suppose I could. Do you also give redstone? You do. And we have iron. Because if I go here and just search for compass, a redstone and 4 iron. I have redstone. And if I search map, a compass and a bunch, and Sham has quite a bit of paper. I could borrow some. I have a bunch of emeralds, but I don't know where I put them currently. So let's try not to die to kinetic energy. Damn. No baby chicken. So let's withdraw a diamond and get a bunch of emeralds. And then put a bunch of emeralds just sitting right here. So that I don't have to do it next time. Because I'm starting to be where I can make beacons of emeralds. Because I do this so often. But there's redstone. I can grab iron. Let's grab iron first. And then take the iron to Shams. Probably was worthwhile not to damage my wings and to take the nether there, but since I'm already airborne, I guess I won't. Bamboo's not what you need for paper. It is what you need for boats. Wait. Come back here, bamboo. Check that I didn't cut that off at the root. There we go. Not the most efficient farm because it feels like it's a pain to run through. and gather all the stuff. I'd like it to be, you know, in little rows that you could cut all from one side and stuff. But overall, it filled my inventory. This is a regular stick. I will throw it out. Now then. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna steal a little bit from Pez because Pez never makes it to the server lately, and Pez is stockpiling many shulkers. Well, many blocks of iron. To be fair, she was using them, but Pez won't mind if I sleep in her bed for a little minute. But if I just take that and people will be in the area enough to probably despawn that. Otherwise, Pez will come in one day and be like, why are there 2 random gold nuggets on my floor? And I'll say, oh yeah, funny story of that. Okay. To the biggest, blackest tower. Bum, 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 bum. And down. Swimming's not as fast as falling, but I think I went past the level I needed to. How deep is your pit, Pez? This isn't Pez. This is Shams. I just said something silly. Okay. So now what do I need to do to make bamboo boats? You need to make bamboo planks. And bamboo planks come on. None of these are bamboo. Don't scroll through when I've said bamboo. Wait, I can... Need a block of bamboo. And I'm going to just guess. Okay. And I can do this because now the bamboo is taking a lot less space in my... Excuse me. Of... By the way, does it... Right, of course it doesn't break down. It turns into bamboo planks. Anyway. We'll do that later. For now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Let us. Right. Redstone boy. I appreciate your redstone. Bum, bum. He also sells glowstone. See, I didn't need glowstone. We can get it off of these guys. Bum, 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 bum. I know Morgan wanted a bunch of glowstone. But I need so much redstone that I will keep doing that every time he's available. I need to come by here daily. For now, though, now that I have so much redstone... Compass. And the question is, do they stack? They do. So... let's not use all of the redstone I just got on that. But let's make a lot. Do I want a full half stack? Let's do a full half stack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then I will borrow almost all of the paper. I feel a little bit bad about that. In fact, I feel quite bad about that. I'm going to need to make my own, get my own paper. Shit. Because while I can just trade bookshelves and do it. Yo, Pez! How you doing, Pez? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Rory. I play a lot of Minecraft. This is the group server that I run. Our gotcha server. I am working on mapping it before resetting chunks to 120.1. What did you play? Let me... Pop, pop, pop. The real Pez. A Hat in Time. I don't think I've ever played A Hat in Time. I don't know what A Hat in Time is. I could trade with librarians for bookshelves. And then bookshelves for paper, but the problem with that is that I don't want to. But, once again, I'm Rory, resident, regular, Faye VTuber, Mario 64-like platformer. Ooh, interesting. Next month, I'm going to try to speedrun Mario 64, and I'm going to learn 1 star, which is an incredibly difficult trick in it that I have no confidence in whatsoever. Basically, it has a backwards long jump that potentially less than 1,000 people in the world know how to do the trick. It's pretty obscure and very difficult. For a long time, it was considered TAS only. But that sounds fun. By the way, I borrowed some of your iron because I saw that you had iron and I needed some. Let's go ahead. Do you have sugarcane farm, Sham? Okay, I have that micro one. For now, I have 40 emeralds, so let's just go to a librarian and just get as many bookshelves as you can. It's not many, but it's something. And we'll break those. No problem, no problem. I figured. Was just saying. And I have no faith in my... Oh, wait. That gives you books, not paper. I'm so dumb. And you can't do anything with... Frick. I mean... Books are nice. Minx, do you need books for something? Okay, I guess I'm gonna put these books just away. Donate them. Gonna go catch some Z's? Absolutely, fair enough. You get some good rest. Get some food if you haven't already. And thank you once again so much for the raid and bringing community over here. Need shovels and torches mostly. Do you not have a does your toolsmith not give shovels? Where's the Minx village? Surely he does, because you have... No, he has a bed. Wish I had a bed. Minx, I'm gonna borrow your bed for a second. Gotta take a nap. Boom, bum. Okay. So I need to get rid of those. I need to grab some my diamonds. Oh, I used an extra rocket there. Not a big deal. Let's grab our diamond. My diamond. Take that. I don't have an empty box in here. No. Let's just put some stuff in here. Alright, so I can fly over here, and from here I can see what Minx's guy wants for a shovel. Hey friend, come here. 21 for your iron shovel, or 16 for your emerald shovel. I mean for your diamond shovel. And 21 for iron. Just one for stone, though. Never worth using stone tools. You only had 3, huh? Well, get to work. Thank you. Because I can get 1 more from you. Minx, where you at? Actually, does this guy take iron? Yes, he does. What about your weaponsmith? Can you give me any relative coordinates, Minx? Like what it's near at all? Or what direction it is from something? Behind Shaman Burger Space. Thank you. That'll work. Now I think he should have 2 diamond shovels left. So let's... Oh, and he even gave me a discount. Such a nice fella. Now, what was that? Negative 176, 512. Think I found where you are. Minx. There you go. Minx, just stop using the wooden shovel. It's not worth it. It makes me sad. It's 25 by 25. Interesting. Let's see. What do I have? We can go to... Terra's. Need to first come over here to the pop-up beacon salesman. There first. Then we'll go to Terra's. We can have a quick dip over here. Nice. Like, I could use diamonds to make an emerald beacon. But that would take diamonds, and I want my diamonds. And the iron's already there. Just need to scoop it up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my voice cracks. That note did not hit. Let's take a sip of drink. Better. Let's see. I feel like this is not quite tall enough for me to feel safe flying in. Then again, yeah, haha. That happens. That's okay, I can zoom along in the sand here. Bounce, 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 and we're in. Feel like that box has something good in it. Or I did have something good in it, perhaps. Let's see. I was here for iron. And ironically, the best place for iron is not the iron farm. But our dear friend Pez's base. Pez is the Iron Queen. Your wisp scared the heck out of me, just so you know. I don't remember how many I need to make a good beacon, but I don't think it's more than 48. Trigger spawn. Then we go up here. Don't mind me none. Oh good, I do have some emeralds left. Imagine if Sam comes back to see this big hole. He could. I don't think he'd be bothered by a big hole. People do weirder stuff on the server. Oh, I made it 6. That's fine. That's just... That is not tall enough. Which means I did not bring enough blocks. Do you have a bed here? My God, Minx. This is how deaths happen. Oh no, I left the front door open. That could have been disastrous. Sleep. No, you do not need seeds. That was weird. Anyway, back at it. Eat while we fly. Yeah, I could tell I was coming in a little hot. Oh well. That won't square, so now I need another one. Did I tell you about making pig mazes in Minecraft, Minx? Why do I always not bring nearly enough blocks? Like I always just underestimate it. So pigs can survive, won't suffocate in a 1 high tile and can walk through it. And when you're riding them, you are tall enough that if there is there's a one high space with slabs on top of it, then no, I didn't need to come here. I needed to go back over that way for like 3 more things of iron. Almost enough. If you put slabs on top of a maze of holes that's 1 tall, then pigs can get through it without any problems, but you can't, but you can see if you're riding on a pig, because you can ride pigs, totally. Surely we have saddles somewhere. Just need to go this way. Because you're like right there. Yeah. Still not tall enough for haste 2. Well, that takes so many more blocks. Does it take like a stack and a half? Now I'm feeling a little bit bad about it. Might have been easier to just... Also, my sense of direction sucks. Because it's right here. You're like right next to Terra's. Let's try getting 1 taller. Right, you need to do 2 rows to get it 1 higher. Dang it. Well, I guess it's just haste 1 right now. Dumb thing. Let me make some slabs real quick. I'd rather not actually use planks. I have plenty of cobblestone. And I feel like I value wood more than most people who are currently active value stone. I'll do it with 1 stack right now. Nah, whatever. Two stacks. I need a basic fishing rod, so I need Stick in some string. Minx, you don't happen to have any string on you, right? No, probably not. It's fine, there's string everywhere. Just need to... Mostly dirt, I figured. What is that held note? My God. I'll return it. I promise. Where? That scared me. There were no ladders there. Surely, my good fellow, you have some spider web? Always weird to me in Minecraft that wool is made out of string, as opposed to in real life string tends to be made out of wool. Oh, he keeps his old armor. That's cool. Up we go. Nothing on this level, so let us be off. Okay. See what's in here. Yeah, I wouldn't have intentionally put string in there, but it was worth a bit of a shot. Put that back away. Oh, string, perfect. The most inefficient way to make 2 sticks, and I actually need 3, so there we go. Anyway, we make fishing rod, which is really just a stick with string on it. Put that back away. I need a singular carrot. Take a nap real quick. What I also could use is, I mean, I should be carrying a bed with me in general. Okay, so let's... Because I can't do this with a golden carrot, right? No. I remember that there is definitely a... that this works. I just need to... Dum bum 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 bum. Now's as good a time as any. Make a couple of bamboo rafts. No. Whoops. There we go. And then I have one for me. Ow. Hungry again. Nom 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 nom. Good stuff. Bum 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 bum. Right. Forgot there's the gap there. Nope. Stop. We gotta go down here. Try to stay centered through there. Perfect. Just need the one carrot. Oh shoot, I don't have a saddle with me. Didn't we make a leather worker, Minx? Wasn't that a thing we did before we went? Uh-oh. We found one. Oh no. Do you remember what we did with said saddle, or if we have saddles somewhere? Maybe Tara found one and wouldn't object to me using this. Yeah, I know that we put them on skeleton horses. I was just... Okay. Oh, did we find a leather worker at the village that we were at and raise him up to have saddles? That's right. Now I'm remembering. Having a brain blast. Okay. So I could maybe find that village again and use it to get a... Oh, this is an automated farm. Well, no matter, I just needed the one. It's position dependent. Okay. Let's see. Where about was... Which way did we go? Do you remember? We went north. Which is... that way. Yeah. That's where we dropped them off. I was going to go back to that village, but I suppose I could just rip a saddle off of the skeleton horses. Oh, it should be, yeah, sitting all nice and happy up here. Okay. Have what I need now. Trigger spawn again. And use the last of my rockets that I have on me right now. Orient myself and fly over to you. One rocket, honestly, could have gotten me here. But 2 rockets are convenient. Lava fall and your big hole. No space for it, huh? Five layers deep so far. Impressive. I have 9 left. Good. There it is. All right, I'm going to make a mess in one corner of your area next to the pig because I need to... Let's see. I'll do it in this corner. We need an entrance and an exit. And it goes... I'm going to show you it's easier to show you the pig maze than it is to try to explain it. So I'm just going to make a quick one. I'll tear it down in a second. So this isn't a thing that's going to be around. I just needed... Should have set it back one further. I got a carrot. I'm assuming that you're going to sleep. I'm hoping you're going to sleep. That you flew off to get to a bed. If not, then I will do that. Okay, cool. This is why I made 2 stacks. All right. I like having the holes because then you can kind of see into it just a bit, and you can kind of try to use your information. Make sure that you can't. Okay. Cool. Where's that pig? Piggy. So, and you can do various clock stuff with it. You can make basic clocks for this. This way. Basically, you make a maze like that, and you can ride a pig through, and when you're on top, you can't see what's going on. So, and pigs steer awfully. You can make him stop by just getting rid of the switching to a different item, but see, you did that way more gracefully than I did. But you can imagine making an entire maze like this, like a corn maze, that you have it go lots of dead ends and make a really windy path and make them go in unexpected ways, and set up a timer, and you make a competition for who can get through the maze fastest. Just a very basic little mini game that I've seen done before. Very easy to set up. Anyway, shall I tear it down? Dum bum bum bum. Because I did promise that I would only be borrowing the space for a second to show you the proof of concept. Now, I don't remember if I can get that saddle off of pigs or not, or if that saddle is permanently affixed to him. You might just have a pig with a saddle. I don't know how deep you should make it. That's up to you. Do you have a good pick to get through the stone here? Yeah, you do. You have a diamond pick. All right, now moment of truth. Can I... Nope. All right, that pig just owns the saddle now. It is now his. There is no way to get it off of him. So yeah. Oh, I threw out my... Sup? Dug faster than you were expecting? That happens sometimes with haste. I can turn off the haste if you'd prefer not to have it. If it is just making things more difficult. Anyway, I was going to map today, which means that I need paper. Which means that rather than using the sugarcane, I should plant it. I should check if Terra and gang have a big paper farm perchance. They're in the right spot for it. That's bamboo. Okay, there's some paper. Looks like a paper farm of sorts. I shall use it. It's bigger than the one at my base. If a little bit impractically placed at points. Do I extend it even further? I'm going to, because I need a lot of paper. And the space isn't really being used right now. Do I feel... You can still do that? Can I do it deeper? I thought they got rid of this. Minx. I thought that they got rid of that ability to build. Did they put it back in at some point and I just didn't know? Terra's base is directly -X west from you. Come on over. I want to show you something cool that I used to build with way back in the day. Or wait, it's not west. It's not west. I lied. It's south. Go south, not west. There our Minx is. Hey, Minx. Okay. This is going to look better in the ocean. So let's, well, in deep water in general. So let's head over into the ocean a bit. Ooh, that's a chasm. That's a lot of bamboo. Okay. Check it out, check it out. If you want to build something in water, if you want to build like a house in water that doesn't have conventional walls. Can you put it on gravel? No gravel. But you can, so sand or dirt. Okay. You can come down here and you can... Huh? Can I only do it on dirt? Only on dirt. Okay. You can place paper underwater, and you can actually stack it as high as you want. And you can breathe in it. And so you can make these... You can have that be the gap between being in and out of your house. You can make these pseudo-transparent, swim-throughable walls out of sugarcane. I think it's so wild, and I had thought they got rid of it. I'm trying to think of a good use for it now, though. Like, it is cool. At least I think it's cool. No, it's not. I mean, you could use it for water clearing, but it's not... Anything else is going to be more efficient. Mostly you would want it as, like... the wall to a house where water should be getting in, but you stop it. I don't think that I can build... Yeah, I can't build sideways with it. Can I hang a block off of it? Yes. Okay, so that's interesting. I might need to build another ocean base. Because now we have terrors already, obviously. And then we have the squid base, which may or may not be underwater. And I might need to build a little Atlantean thing using this trick, because I think that's super cool. I do have a tree base, indeed, and it needs lots of work. So making another base right now would be really dumb of me. But when inspiration strikes, I do be like that a little bit. Try to avoid the creeper when I'm next to somebody else's base. Blowing up other people's bases is considered pretty rude. Sugarcane grows fast, but not that fast. Anyway, I can at least turn the sugarcane I have into paper. Grab these two. I think you're just far enough away that it won't grow from you being in the area, which is a shame. Oh, I was thinking that you might actually want to join me on this project. I should invite you. I want to map out the edges of where people are building stuff before I reload chunks so that we can see if it changes at all. So I need to fly around basically and do that stuff. Do some mapping. Map maker, make me a map. Dum bum 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 ba dum. $12 more paper makes 64 and some odd. Did I not have... There my compasses are. I'll join just that put stuff in chests. You're full of dirt and stone. Oh, my inventory is awful. And I'm currently making maps. I have 12 empty maps right now, but I don't really remember how much space each one covers. So I don't know. I also will need to grab more firework rockets from one of my Did You Die boxes. And these elytra are both hurt enough that I can now combine them effectively, efficiently. Unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 2. Make sure that that's the order that I want it in. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I have a couple of fresh Did You Die boxes, so I can, we can steal a couple of sacks of rockets from there. Whoops. WWW crops. It's like I'm laughing at crops, which I promise I'm not. How about you? No, it would have been in crops if anywhere. My music stopped. Is it because I got to the end of my list? Yes. Okay, so I need to empty out my inventory, and I also need more maps, because let's face it, 12, not gonna cut it. Dum bum ba dum. But unfortunately, this isn't growing very much. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go to my base real quick, harvest what I have there, and also use that as a chance to deposit my stuff and get rockets for us. And then I'll be back and I'll collect what paper's here. And then we'll map for a little while, and when we run out of maps, then we will see where we're at. Ready, break. If I can find the entrance to Terra's hole. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum. There it is. Oh, she had a fishing rod. Could have just taken that. Shall we get membranes or no? How are your wings looking? If I recall, the level 3 wings that I gave you were a little bit sore, but they do last a surprising amount of time, so you might have some left. I knew they were at least a little low. I just don't know how low they are. All right, I can just... The thing is that I've slept recently. I don't know when you last slept. I think you also slept pretty recently. And we need to wait for a few days to get phantoms to spawn. We can do it. It's not a big deal if we want to. But maybe we don't passively look for it. If those wings break, you know, we just fly kind of low to the ground and you keep an eye on the durability. And if or when those wings break, we can deal with it then. Ooh, empty bundle. Dirt, block of iron. I can put down this bundle. We might find a mansion, but I really, really doubt it because we're just going to go along the edge of where people have built. Mostly in, like, the obvious places, too. Because I'm kind of just trying to map out the main bases and other points of, like, interest on the server right now. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, that's my inventory cleared out, and then oh, that was one of what I was looking for. Now I'll just grab all the rockets, but I sure hope we don't go through them. Then I will check how the paper up here is doing. It's grown a bit. I can at least harvest it. It's actually grown a decent bit. I got a decent yield from this crop. Bum, bum. Hole 19. I need so much more. While I'm here, though, for people who are traveling the other way for some reason, which often does include me, we need to... Can I use bamboo planks to make a chest? Sure can. No, I am not adding bamboo to the world tree. I have limits. Okay. And then let's just make boats. Dum bum bum bum. Are there other things that we could be putting in this? Yeah, there are. And eventually I probably will. But for now, the things like potions of fire resistance and... Oops, wrong way. Potions of fire resistance, boots of striding and springing. Yo! Hey, Pingu. Sorry if I didn't see you in chat and you've been there for a second. I don't know. But also, Pancakes, it's been a hot second indeed. You haven't been able to go on Twitch, but you're finally able to be back. How have I been? I've been good. As you can kind of see, things have been a little bit, quiet. Beans. Ah. Is this from Lucy's community, I'm going to guess. Either that or just someone who likes beans, which, you know, fair enough. Things have been a little bit quiet. I do have a big streamathon coming up in September. I'm planning on the 22nd. Dang it, I was hoping that I wouldn't hit him. Time to bail. You just found my stream. Cool. That absolutely works too. Welcome, welcome. Have yourself a seat, find a drink, grab blanket, get cozy. We are just about to map the SMP in the overworld because I'm going to be resetting chunks. I just needed to put some stuff away and get rockets and things. But yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you. And Pancakes, so good to have you in. As said, we are going to be doing a... I'm not... Your minigame area is way too close. I'm not resetting particularly close to anywhere that's populated. The only thing that is at risk of being eliminated from of your stuff is your winter home, because I have no clue where it is. But I'm going to try not to do that, because I'm going to be trying to do... Like, I'll look at every portal that I can find out of the Nether. I would rather you just gave me... Well, I mean, I guess it's something that we can map right now, so that's a thing. Anyway, I need to go back to Terra's. Brother might be able to watch the streamathon. You've been slowly introducing him to new streamers. That'd be cool. I always like finding new people and getting into that and all of those things. And since the streamathon is going to be both my belated birthday streamathon, because I wasn't able to do one for my actual birthday, which was the 10th of this month, and also I just got a new house and I am moving in during this month. So I am spending time doing that, and then I'm going to basically have a housewarming stream, because I have no furniture and actually no floor and various other things, and I got to make my house cozy, and so it's a good reason to do it. But yeah, so that's going to be like September 22nd is my tentative date. I haven't actually officially posted that anywhere, but I want to get that going. And I'm going to be trying to speedrun the first 6 Mario games in under an hour. Some people might recognize that as what's known as a Mario Power Hour. That is the marathon theme, so to speak. And what else? Oh, right. It is going to be 1 sub is an entire hour worth of stream. So if you have any extra cash, it won't be hard at all to make me stream for weeks on end. I'm kind of planning on it. If I don't get that, there's no way that I learn how to do a whole new speed run and all of that in a week. Because I have not played... I have beaten, of the first 6 Mario games, the only one that I've beaten is Mario 64. I have played Mario 1, 2, and 3, but not Mario 2J. I've played Super Mario World, but I've never owned it. So, trying to speedrun all of them, and speedrun all of them at a fairly high level. The world record's only 45 minutes. There's no shot. I mean, that's always just a thing. Like, for all you know, unless you recognize my voice, you might already know me and not know it. Although I am in the Netherlands, and I never got the impression that you're one of the Dutch community. Usually when someone's Dutch, I hear about it. So, but yeah, that could have been wild. But we do be moving. I need to make some stuff. Okay, and here's the secret things. I am giving some prizes for the stream. In addition to the usual, like, streamer goals and whatever else. The last person to donate 20 minutes worth or more, that is to say $1 worth or more, during the subathon, is going to get a brand new Rory Dakimakura, and the person who donates most is going to get custom Rory fan art of that they get to get some creative choices in commissioned for. So big prizes on people who contribute to the streamathon, and for everyone else, I mean, it's still going to be cool. I'm just excited to be doing it. And I'm a little bit scared at putting it at one sub 1 hour, because even though I'm really small, like, if 8 people donate 5 subs, that's another almost 2 full days. We're already at... Oh, also, any subs or bits that are collected before the streamathon count. So I'm already at 50 hours that are going to be streamed. It's exciting and scary in equal measures, but mostly exciting, honestly. Because I remember last year's birthday streamathon was so fun, just like, I don't know, like you think that it's really tiring, and it is, don't get me wrong, waking up every day and getting straight into streaming and doing that until bedtime and then going to bed and starting over, like that's crazy. But no, Pingu, I'm doing every sub or 300 bits, or if I get it set up in time, $3 donated is going to be an hour of subathon. Most people do minutes. Some people like huge people like Iron Mouse might even do seconds. Sounds like you need to lure people in. Oh no. Like I say that, but honestly, since I have a since I am basically trying to learn how to beat and then speed run 5 games that I've never beaten and 1 game that I don't know the hardest trick. Like there's an incredibly difficult trick that is necessary for the speed run. Since all that is being done, there's no way that I get it done, that I even complete a speed run if the stream doesn't go for at least like a week. So yeah. I am speedrunning the first 6 Mario games. That's Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 2J, also known as the Lost Levels, which it's just a thing. Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. Those are the first 6 games, and there is a known thing. Hey, don't worry about it. Pancakes. You being here is the most valuable thing to me. I do subathons, 1, to kind of make ends meet and make it so that stream can be a viable career for me, but also just as a community event to have fun and be there with everyone for 24 hours and do all that stuff. So like, just hang out. You being here matters more than a sub. I'm considering, honestly, putting a timer for every new follower, but that can get out of hand really quickly. Even so, 1 minute per new follower, 60 new followers to get an extra hour, I could do that. That's basically saying a new follower is worth 1/60th of a sub, and that's not nearly true to me. I would much rather have 10 followers over a sub. I love subs, don't get me wrong, but subs are basically how many people want or can afford to give you money and love your, maybe people who care about your emotes, but followers are people who want to check you out. And followers who are actually active, like you are on and off, like that's the real value. Hey Minx, I can hear your rockets. We can get going anytime. I just was catching up with Pancakes and now Pingu. You remember being in another subathon chat and it went from 5 minutes to 50 hours where maximum amount of time added was 500 seconds depending on what? Yeah. Communities do be crazy, even really small ones. I've known people, I have a friend, Anime for Days, Lucy, who she is just kind of on the cusp of being partner. And she was doing a partner push a while ago. She got rejected when she had enough people, and now she's kind of floated down to usually averaging around 60 viewers. But still, not like, whatever. I think that she did one recently that it was 5 minutes per sub, and she still went for like 3 full days. and I'm doing 12 times that. It doesn't matter that that I have so many fewer viewers. When you offer, hey, anyone who wants to give 25 subs can make me stay for an entire full day, or because I'm not basing it on subs so much as value, so to speak, if you don't want to do subs, bits and 300 bits is probably cheaper than a sub for a lot of people, and certainly a $3 Stream Elements donation is. So you can kind of cheat the system. I'm terrified of it because I based it a little bit on last year's subathon, where I was doing a charity subathon, and I went for 3 days at 3 subs an hour. But that was for charity, and it was last year, and I haven't actually grown that much, unfortunately, since then. So I don't know what's going to happen with it exactly. But I only went about 3 days at 3 subs an hour. That's like 9 days if I do equally the same. But also sometimes when people see that it's 1 sub is an hour, you get random people coming out of the woodworks. And when you have a thing that the last person to gift a sub gets exclusive merch, or at least first seen merch. Stop! You're gonna make me cry. Thanks for saying. You said it makes you feel better about not being able to donate or sub. No, seriously, like, dead to rights. It's the community that makes the stream. I'm here, and I like to think that I'm moderately amusing, and sometimes I can have a good sense of humor, and I am good at chatting. I like to provide. In some ways, I'm a good gamer. In some ways, I'm awful. I made an interesting Minecraft server, which is open to the public. I have things, but even for big streamers like Iron Mouse, the streamer brings in the community, but the community is what makes the stream. The stream is so much better for every person who's in it, and you guys make it happen. And it's people who are in every day, or in when they can be, even not even every day, but just when they're around, that they show up to say hi and like being there. You are the guys who make it possible that, like, maybe one day streaming can be my sole source of income, and I become quote unquote professional streamer, and it just is what I do. I already think of myself like that's what I want to do. It's what I say when people ask what I do. I tell them I'm a streamer. But when you're streaming to currently 5 people, you can't make the ends meet that way unless you have some kind of Giga Chad billionaire sponsor donor person. But people who show up, if I can have 5 or 6 or 7 people in chat, then that helps me keep conversation going. It makes me feel like I'm talking to people and streaming to people rather than just playing games and talking to nobody. Don't really like streamers that make the stream about them and not the community as a whole. Like, they wouldn't exist without the community. And that's the thing. Like, I feel like, okay, for one thing, I think VTubers are better about that than some. But also, everyone big, it's always about the community. Even like when you look at people who it's very much about them, like big streamers say Hasanabi or CDog VA or other people that it is about them. Takahashi, Taka whatever. I don't know Philza, but I imagine. All these people, yeah, they're big streamers, and yeah, it's about them. But if you ask them, like, is it them or is it the community that makes the place special and makes Twitch the amazing thing that it is? Any streamer worth their salt is going to tell you that it's the community. Streamers are the center for the community to find them and find a place that's welcoming and entertaining, and like, you're here for the streamer, and there's nothing a good streamer or an entertaining, a good friend, all of these things matter, and I'm not going to say they don't, but without the community, even the best streamer is just going to get depressed. It won't be as fun. Without having people around to make the stream engaging and hang out and whatever, I'll tell anyone who asks, not that people do, but I'm not a variety streamer. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. I'm a just chatting streamer. I'm a just chatting streamer who spends 90% of their time in game. But I don't want to, like, gaming is not why I stream. Chatting with people is why I stream. Gaming is something that I do. Dang it, I knew that that was going to happen. Gaming is something that I do to fill the time and give people something to watch when there's not a fantastic conversation happening. But conversation is absolutely 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times more important to me than the gaming content. Sometimes I have fun, interesting gaming content ideas, like learning how to beat and speedrun 6 games that I haven't played for 10 plus years as a marathon goal. Like, that's cool. It's cool for sure. Like, I absolutely am excited by that. Jump King, absolutely. Fantastic games that, like, people love to watch. People love to watch, for that matter, Minecraft streams. I just need to turn, by the way, these last 14, I wish this was 15 sugarcane. And even if one hasn't grown, I'll just dig one. Okay, there is one grown. Okay, I'm going to turn these into paper, and that will give me enough paper for one more compass, and then we can go mapping, yeah? Yeah. Good stuff. I don't want that. There are a lot of tips, though, that people have on how to be the engaging streamer that people want to watch and form a community around. It's all about the community, but also without having that good streamer that makes people want to be there. That's also important. And I wouldn't tell you that it's not. Okay. I am ready, Minx. Map in one hand. Rockets also in a hand. When I make a map, it'll become a unique map. I want to only have one at a time. I'm on the other side of the sheet, Minx. Hey, hey. Okay. So, might as well start here, because I do want these areas, so I do that, and it immediately filled in most of it. This is full zoom, right? Yeah. So, you can, I think that we need to fill in over here a bit. Need to get some food, fair enough. Imagine food couldn't be me. Also couldn't be me. I am on ADHD meds that make me not notice hunger. And then when combined with... Yeah, that was Sky's project. Sky got a new job and living condition where they haven't been able to stream very much. Or even play games very much. So they haven't... completely filled it in. You can see that they have some scaffolding around, and if I fly up, there's still some space that needs to get filled. But floating island. Ooh. Okay, so we're mapping the area. Okay, how's that? Did we finish that map, Minx? Cool. I don't necessarily need to map out this section of ocean, so I think that we call this map good. I'm going to take us to the very corner edge here. Oh, I went past a little bit. Okay. I don't have a bed. I'm gonna go get some wool or other stuff and make myself a bed real quick. Because if we're mapping, I feel like that's really important. Shears. Was that 6? Cool. I'm going to make you a bed also. Even though only one of us needs to sleep, it's probably a good idea that we both have one just in case. I don't have wood with me, but I can do that. Okay. Minx, there is a bed. Now I look here. Okay, we're there. Good stuff. Take a quick nap. Mostly build medieval houses and trying to learn terraforming and color palettes for buildings. My model is... It's because my phone is trying to die. Do we have it back? We have it. Seem to be good. Okay. Thanks for noting, Pancakes. No, I'm using my iPhone for streaming because it has really good tracking, but it tends to drain its battery even though I'm not using it for anything in between streams, and the stuff that I'm using takes more power than it takes off of my laptop, so that's a thing. But Pingu, I hope that you're able to stick around because we're going to be showing off some of the server. I'm gonna head north first, Minx. So let's grab a fresh map. Let's grab a couple fresh maps, actually. No, just one at a time. So north first. Make sure that I'm off this map. Back to moving. I really do appreciate it. I am working on a mega tree, and that's my thing. Oh no. Did it break anything, Minx? We okay? Where'd that girl go? Just dirt? Does it look like important dirt? We okay? I'm going to scoop up the dirt that was dropped and just fill it in a little bit. Try to make it look a little more, well, mostly less like a creeper hole. Can't really make it look completely not like a creeper hole. It's just not possible, but whatever. I'll call it good enough for now. Okay, so we will need to do this north one. We need to do north and east, so let's do north first. but then most of the stuff is east. Okay, so I'm already off map. Gonna just come over here. Minx. Good. Oh, cool. Because I've explored it all, this one's already completely filled in. So, shall we head east from here? Because east is definitely where most of the stuff is. There's a black line on it. That's probably the top of the gun. Yeah? Can I have that map back? Here, I will give you the maps, the other maps that we filled in. But I'm going to take the most recent one so that we can successfully get to the edge of the region. Because now I want to move east. Oh, we also need to get the corner map, which is right here, huh? Get off of here. Because I think I also need to do this one. It mattered. There's definitely something on this one. Is that their base, right? Yeah, that's the main beach house base. Okay. Anyway. Let's head back up there. There's not much along this coast. We can definitely do it. Tend to be a mountain hermit. That's absolutely fair. By the way, by the way, blah blah blah. Failing to speak. Okay, we need a new map for this area. Oh no, this might be the same one. Oh wait. Shit. Okay, I messed up. It's fine. Let's take the path here and go to Sham's base, or at least under Sham's base. Okay, I'm gonna cross over, make a fresh map on this side. Awesome. And then because we're going to basically go under, I'm going to do a quick flyby for Pingu and whoever else. Show off Sham's giant towers. But Pingu, for what it's worth, this is an open SMP. You are welcome to join. All of the information is on Discord. It has a couple of quality of life changes, but nothing that requires any mod downloads or anything wild like that. So, very accessible. Ow. There is one thing that some people really hate, but I like and other people don't. It is Java. That is important. You're right. But also the other big thing is that I think that having mending on everything ruins the end game because it makes it so that there's no panic about getting your stuff back as much. There's not as much worry about like you never need to get new equipment, and just you get that one set of equipment and you guard it forever, and it's not as fun. So I removed mending, but Fortune has, it's fine, but whatever. Mending only exists on rare elytra and tridents. Also, there's no enchanted books on the server. Those are the two negative things that I removed because same thing with enchanted books. Once you get a good librarian, you stop caring about finding the equipment. You just, oh, my equipment broke. Time to go back to my librarians and craft up a new set. It's not anything exciting. Minx, do you mind if I... Actually, here. Minx, if you want to continue mapping, I'm going to deputize you with all of the maps and give you the equipment necessary to do that. Let me just find where I left you. And I'm going to show off the... hey, Minx, I see you. Here are... I know one of them's a duplicate, but there's the... all of the maps I have. And here's a bunch of empty maps. If you want to, you can follow the path, and whenever you get to a new section of map it. And also any surrounding stuff that you feel like. I'm going to show Pingu the gotcha machine. And just because we might not get to my tree before they have to leave, I'm going to show off my tree also. Yeah? Cool. Okay. So, I don't like enchanted books because they ruin the end game, and I have mixed feelings about mending. This is these are all Minx's floating towers that she built. Here's some of the shopping district. Loggers is really the only shop that gets a lot of business. Minx also has beehives here and her villagers that offer regular enchanted gear. Not perfect enchanted gear like you get off of librarians. Okay, so here's the thing that we have to replace the prime currency on the server is Deep State Emeralds, also called Wish Emeralds, and I'll show you why just over here. Oh no. Okay. Pancakes, you can give me any I'll explain it in a second, Ping. It's easier to show than to tell. But first, Pancakes, I can refund it, or you can give me any adjective noun combination for me to call you. A lot of people like good boy, good girl, but also people in Lucy's chat, who I totally steal this from, will have her call them syrupy waffles or whatever else. Do you need Silk Touch for that? Okay, the reason Deep State Emeralds is our currency is specifically because they're damn near impossible to get. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't have the channel points queue up. Pancakes, do you need those points right now, or can I refund? You know what? I'd rather refund them now. Channel points. Where is it? Okay, you guys get to see a little bit of the sausage being made for a second. Channel points, rewards and challenges. This ain't it, Chief. Is it under... You'd think this would be just like the easiest thing to... rewards requests. There we go. Might as well. I never clear this, and if any mods ever do, then I'm going to be in trouble because I owe people daily emeralds and stuff. But for now, just go to... Okay. There's your points, Bat. Not a problem. Daily emeralds. Yep. You're starting to get the idea. So, up to 10 times per stream, you can redeem 1,000 channel points for 10 wish emeralds, or once per stream, you can redeem 10 channel points for 5 wish emeralds. You can also, we have Dear Paimont here, who will trade empty bundles for diamonds and diamonds for deep state emerald ore. So there's ways that you can get deep state emerald ore, either with channel points or through a custom villager. Also, because stuff does break very easily, if you have perfect gear, you can trade 2 pieces of perfect gear for slightly more perfect gear. And for wings in particular, you can actually get very high unbreaking on them. But that's all a thing. I will exchange... Yeah, 1 deep state emerald is worth 10 diamonds. I'm going to snooze ads for a second because I am in discussion mode. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, perfect. 10 diamonds right there. You know what? Let's do a 10 pull. And I'll also show you the machinery a little bit. Game mode, spectator. So I made a giant machine down here, which on one side, every person who joins gets a shulker box that they keep in this chest here, and a signed book which individually sorts for their shulker box of emeralds. That when you redeem that, if you're not available on server right there then to receive it, I will put it in your shulker box for you, and you can pick it up when you go to spend it. That's all of that side. And on this side is a giant randomizer for gacha prizes, because this is a gacha server. Anyway, having shown a little bit of the insides, also we run a gentleman server. Don't fuck with other people's stuff, basically. Be cool, just be cool. I want a 10 pull, so I basically am going to need like that. Of course. How do you keep it safe from people yoinking it? So I do have a pet warden down there, and who is just out of range from affecting anybody up here, and it is all covered with bedrock. It's encased in a block of bedrock, but there is a weak point through the redstone line, through the hoppers, and people could get in. I know for a fact that you could break it all if you really wanted to. That's something that is going to probably get you banned from the server, right? It goes against the spirit of it. If we find out that people are doing stuff like that, this is not an anarchy server. It's not okay. If I can figure out an automated way to make it happen, then I'll automate it, and that can also fix it. But since it's a gentleman server, and since I have put some security in place, it's never been a problem. If we were a bigger server, if I didn't have a whitelist, it'd be a bigger issue. Anyway. Command blocks. Yeah. I don't know how to work command blocks very well, unfortunately. I have a couple of things set up with command blocks. That's how, if you get an enchanted book, it will immediately leave your inventory. But, okay, so I got 10 Deep State Emeralds from Paimon there. I put it into the system. Hopefully we get at least one uncommon from this. They get sucked in. You can give me maps that aren't needed anymore. I have inventory space. But do it after I get these, please. Okay. So you put Wish Emeralds in there. This is to make up for the fact that there's no enchanted gear. Empty bundle. Unlucky. About a third of them are empty. Unfortunately, I don't have enough paper to make maps. That's why I was getting all of that paper. I have 13 more compasses already made. Oh, you don't have space, right? But I don't have the paper. I don't have each compass needs 8 paper in order to do it. Okay. So I got a uncommon drop here. Uncommon drop is shulker box with, in this case, perfect iron gear. If I got a rare drop, also elytras with Unbreaking 2, some other stuff. Let's see. This sword, I am almost certain, was a uncommon drop. Rare drops will be stuff like I got a trident today out of a rare drop. This was from rare drop. Sponges are in the rare file. There's a bunch of stuff that, yeah, you do get to keep the shulker box. That's part of the uncommon. Roughly 1 out of 10 Wish Emeralds will give you a shulker box uncommon. It used to be that I had a system that I would be trading a shulker box full of empty bundles for 5 Wish Emeralds, I believe it was. But I couldn't figure out, I couldn't get the, whatchamacallit, the tags right to consistently have Paimon accept any shulker box that was full with, filled with empty bundles. He randomly wouldn't accept them, and so people weren't able to do the trade. So I decided you can just keep the shulker boxes and trade out the bundles, because people are getting so many bundles in their inventory. But like, this bundle has half a stack of glowstone. This bundle has a stack of cherry wood, some redstone components, some honey blocks and slime, more wood, glow ink. Bundles have building blocks and other stuff that you might want so that you don't need to build a big farm, because this server can't handle too much redstone and loaded entities and stuff like that. A lot of farms could break the server very quickly. People absolutely progress faster. For building, this server is not creative, but you do get a lot of blocks. The coffee one's your favorite out of all of them? Cool. I'm glad that you got one that you were actually looking for. I find that a lot of people really like... Grab my own emotes. My top emote is almost certainly Rory Imp, because Tara made that and the smug face is really good. But Rory Hype and Oh Whoa also get quite a bit of use. The coffee sigh, though, I do love it. It's a good one. And that was one that the Psy was originally from an artist friend, Trice now, but I added the coffee mug because sometimes you just it do be like that. Anyway, yeah. The reason why, like, I'll show you, this is, we just had Burgerman's base. Burgerman, when they first got on the server, they joined and they got a whole bunch of Warped and Crimson Stem. They got Blackstone, they got Prismarine, they got Quartz, some Crying Obsidian. They got a bunch of leaf blocks. And they got stuff like this. And they just made this random, like, the amount of talent. It's one thing to make an idea for a base and then build it, find the blocks you need. To take random ass blocks that you get out of the gacha system and make a base that looks this good is something that I have no words for it. I could not do this. Because it reminds you of you and your own without caffeine in the day. Oh, absolutely. I'm so addicted to coffee. I'm going to snooze ads again. Snooze. Okay. Here is Spawn Castle and Spawn Base. I kind of expected it to be built out more as we started, but the server spawned with this because we built it in creative before server went live. This is where you spawn. It has some basic stuff for you. I'll give everyone the tour when things happen. Tall Mountain. I'm not sure. This is definitely a mountain biome because I know that you can get emeralds here. I also know there's an ancient city that's been partially explored down in this pit over here. That little rail line is where one of the closest original villages was. People shipped villagers out of there. Quality of life stuff. I mentioned that we had, I mentioned that quote unquote negative things of not having enchanted books or mending on most items. Quality of life up. You see that I always have the heads up display. That is something that is available for anyone. Where do you put maps? You can put maps just in a chest at spawn if you want, or at the Wish Temple. Or if you want, you can also... Here, Minx. I'm gonna come down. Are you still in the area? In-game name? Is that what I normally see UID? Is IGN in-game name? You have an idea for a home? Cool. Here, Minx. I don't want to put it there because it'll break the... I'm gonna... You know what? I don't care about that axe terribly much. You can keep that choker box to keep putting stuff in as you need it. Also, if you need it, here is a stack of rockets for you. Do you not want the empty maps? I was going to show Pingu my tree, and that will be a while in the exploration because we need to get all the way to... Okay, but the tree's probably not going to have anything changed because it's in the middle of a gigantic cold ocean. Like, I can map it, but I'm not too worried about that changing with 1.20. We are in 1.20 right now, but I haven't reset chunks, and that's something that needs to happen. Yeah. Anyway. There's the heads-up display, which is available 120.1, technically. We also have, let's see. You can change the color of your name if you want. There's the color. You can change the color of the name. You can make portals that are not standard size. You know, just have fun with making big, wacky shaped portals. If I, rather than, we have a teleportation point to home that you can always use, and you can set one other teleportation point on the map. So there's teleport spawn and teleport home. You get 2 of them. And I have mixed feelings about home, but whatever. You can make weird portals. One, you can use crying obsidian as part of the portal. None of you guys do. But also, they don't need to be square. I'm trying to see if anybody has a heart or anything, but they don't need to be square, basically. You can have your portal be wacky shapes, and it doesn't care. This ice is not from the gotcha. The ice was all mined by me and Tara and put down. I have no more snoozes left, so you're going to get a 1-minute ad, I believe, coming shortly. Just be ready for it. Yell when you do, and I'll stop talking and get back to explaining afterwards. Okay. Yeah. Do spawn. I wanted to show off my tree because I'm kind of proud of it in a big way. I'm going to take a big sip. We are now inside my tree. All of the stone is eventually going to be replaced by wood. I needed it to give me a sense to make a skeleton, to make a framework. You had one a little while ago, and I missed the block. I've been blocking them for the last little while because I was explaining the system and, selling it. There's Minx's little thing. This boat is naturally spawned up here. But here's the tree. I'll fly to my usual lookout point. Though Minx's floating islands are now better. There is the bit of trunk that I have gotten built so far. You can see behind that cloud there is one branch that I've made a skeleton for. There is the one-dimensional line of another branch that I started to skeleton. It takes, I believe, something like a stack and a half of every wood type in order to get around. I calculated it out just recently. I think that the circumference of the tree, it's 400 blocks around. So 400 something that's divisible by 27. Divisible by 27, I should say. Ran out of maps? I thought you might. So now we need paper in order to make any more maps, unfortunately. I knew that was something. That's why I was hanging out near Tara's place, getting more paper from that farm since it's a little bit bigger than mine. Ding, 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 ding. Woo! I need another sip of coffee. No amount of getting the blocks is going to make building this tree any faster in survival. And even with all of those extra blocks, I am going to have to go so far in order to, like, I don't have enough. The wood boxes that I've gotten are not going to get me up here. I always look at how much I have already built. Like, every time I do this, every time I'm looking at it, ow, I look and I see the naturally spawned boat down there, and I know how big those are. And so I know how big this section of trunk that I've already completed is. Pepsi Max, ha. Adge. Yeah, Adge. I have the naturally spawned boat, which I'm going to leave, and I see how ridiculously small it is relative to how much I have done. And then I look at how much I have done versus how much I have left to do. And it looks like I've done nothing. It looks like I've just started. Like, for any other build, if you said, like, it's taken me, I have no idea how many hours to get this far done, I would feel like, oh, well, you're like, that's nothing. And it's only like you start to get closer to it and just see, like, how many rows of blocks that is already. And how freaking far around this tree goes. This is the world tree. I need to drain out the ocean around it to make space for the roots, and also to make a nice little garden and stuff in front of it, make it look good. And I need to put a canopy on it and do all the branching and stuff. And I have no idea how long it's going to be until I finish this. I basically started it a year ago, and I've never really, like, done a dedicated stream of just building it, or at least I don't think I have. But I can only imagine how many, like, fully dedicated streams it would take to actually finish it. Maybe I should do a couple of dedicated tree streams sometime soon. Anyway, that's the tree. I like showing it off because it's a stupidly big project. Anyway. What do you mean stream timer has been stopped? Oh, how much is left on the subathon? That's not a stream timer. No. Pingu. I am not in a streamathon right now. 5033 is the I mentioned I have a streamathon coming up September 22nd, and that one sub is 1 hour. 53, but I wanted to do that for my birthday, which was August 10th, but I wasn't able to at that time. So I told people, any subs, bits, donations that happen before I do the stream are going to count towards it. So a gifted sub or getting a sub right now will add 1 hour to the streamathon, and right now we're at 50 already collected hours towards the streamathon. So we have almost a month before I start that any random BS can add to it. Right now it's only 50 hours because I don't get a lot of subs. It's kind of safe for me to do this because my monthly number of subs is usually around 4 or whatever. But I did decide to make it because I knew that people would donate for my birthday, and I wanted to make sure that that donation counted. And so that's what we have. We have 50 hours and currently 33 minutes of pre-raised timer, I guess you would say. Anyway, with that said, with my giant tree of stupidity that I have shown off now, I should also show off Sev's castle since you said that you do medieval stuff. Trigger span. This is where Analki was building. She loves towers. She's making her second tower, I see. But over... Here we go. This is Sev's castle. For some, like, I made that giant tree and I've been working on it. Sev has made this castle already. Has made these, like, little vendor stalls going up to it. Has made some kind of an arena with, it looks like, lava pit in the middle. I think Khan helped him with a lot of it, but I am not this good of a builder. I make trees because I feel like I can't mess them up. This is just madness to me. You're in the arena? Nice. Like, look at this. Like, they added another level of library just because it fit. Sev is a little bit crazy. Big wants to build cool big things and have all the good stuff. And Morgan Kitten, I'm not going to show his design right now. I might show it when you join the server. But Morgan Kitten has a airship that's flying, and I'm blessed for being just a person who, like, I did Minecraft speedruns was my big thing. And I opened a server because I wanted to play with people and have the community be able to join me playing and stuff. But I've been blessed with some fantastic builders on server. The tallest mountain... I don't know what the tallest mountain we have is. We have a couple of mountains here that you can see are above cloud line. Though this one's right on base. And so if you built something really huge here, you'd have to make sure that it wasn't ugly to people from spawn. Though this is far enough away that I wouldn't be too upset. There's the icy mountain where Minx was trying to collect a goat. I don't really remember where that is. Goat Death Mountain. I kind of thought that it might be. Yeah, the goat did hit you off. Did you say that there was like a taller one you saw when I was flying by here, or is this one? Back. Let's see, that's... We were going this... Okay, it is that one. Yeah. One of the reasons why I chose... Unfortunately, you will have to fight over this space a little bit, because someone who, to be fair, hasn't been on the server much, was going to build, Aincrad, basically back behind here, and has already made a little, home in here. This is where, Akira made their little base. Yeah, Hanabichu. I think Hana might have changed their name again, and I try to keep constant with that. Yo! Hey, Wolfiekin, how you doing? I was just giving a server tour to Pingu and talking about our gotcha system and everything else. Good to see you in chat. Glad that you found your way over. I'm going to steal this paper making material because we need all of it. Goat Death Mountain, sounds great. Do you have any idea where Goat Death Mountain is, Minx? But yeah, Pingu, if you... Is that we went past this base. I remember that it is at least semi-nether connected. We're headed west. I'm going to go west in... I'm going to use the nether highway. Is this just AFK place? Yeah. So I think probably the Wish Temple portal is going to be easiest to... Come on, I don't want to use a rocket. I can hop over this fence. There we go. Oh, God. That was smoother than it had any right to be. It was funny when it happened. It was funny when it happened. Minx is a fantastic person to have on server, but she's a little bit accident prone. Okay, we were headed west. I remember that I went into here. Hey, what is server IP? Wolfikin? I am... Yeah, it's in Discord. You will need to send me your UID. And also... Basically, you either need to have hung out in chat for a little while, or join on a Monday so that I can watch, because this is a gentleman server, very much not anarchy. I need to make sure basically that I think that you're going to respect other people and not break all of everyone's hard work. I think that was where Goat Death Mountain is. So, because you're a first-time chatter and because I don't recognize you, you'll have to wait just a second. If you're around basically this week, or if you join in any other stream or anything, I'm a pretty trusting person, so you can always do it. I make a backup every week, so if anyone does break anything, it's not... super hard for me to fix things. It's just annoying, but I'll go in creative and I'll unbreak anything that people ruin. Okay, around here is Goat Death Mountain. I'm not sure if this is the actual Goat Death Mountain or not, but this is the snowy mountain biome that we were in, where Minx met her end. You like it so far? Absolutely fair enough. If this feels like a good place, then you're lucky that there's already a portal next to the Nether Highway to get you started. And then, of course, you can always set up your own portal and do that stuff. Wait. Waiting. Village. That's lava. Ah. Yeah, I think that we did go into this village briefly. How are the villagers doing? People don't hang out in this area much, so there's a good chance that they're all still alive. The fact that those doors were open is not a good sign, though. Villagers don't leave doors open. There's an iron golem. Hey, there's villagers. Guys, why aren't you in bed? Did somebody steal all the beds from here? And so a lot of the area has been explored and raided a little bit. I was not expecting that. If I have... Hey, that's why we are near Morgan Kittens. Morgan Kitten or Inverted Crank, they go by both names. If I had a name tag for that creeper, I would absolutely name tag it. Because I think that's hilarious and it scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... First, I'm going to sleep. First, I'm going to sleep. And then I'm going to leave the bed here so at least one villager gets it. Okay. Since we're here, may as well show off the airship. This is Morgan Kitten's work. Morgan hasn't had a chance to be on much. They are one of the Minecraft moderators because I've worked with them a lot and I trust them and they know redstone and various things to help me out. But yeah, this is their giant project. And Morgan's another one who's just an amazing builder. In the Minecraft, in the first world, they made a floating island and they had a giant dragon, like Chinese-style dragon, swimming all around their floating island. And they made a very cool base with it. Probably some kind of a tree farm there. That's a creeper. Lovely giant blimp. Hey, Delmica, welcome back in. I always try to fill in creeper holes at least a little bit. Try to make them look a little bit more natural. We have a caught illager, I see. Anyway, Pingu, have you... if you sent me your UID in Discord, if you just DM me that, or you can also put it here, I will happily whitelist you and you can join anytime. New players do get 60 gift 60 wish emeralds gifted right off the bat. So no shot is that your username, really? Oh, UUID. Right, because I can whitelist you with that also. Returning players, I'll probably give something to balance, but the goal is definitely to give a leg up because the server has had a year of work and people are ahead like this. I've given people at various times a little bit more. I would happily give you a free 10. Ah, UUID. I believe I can whitelist you with either one, so I will... You know what? I will whitelist you right now. Let me... just do this so that I don't get fucked by a creeper or something. And I believe I can do this from in-game. Okay, Dominica also doesn't have a gift sub, so we'll wait for ads to be done. It's done? That's so weird because to me it says that's still in progress. That's wild that it's so imprecise. Oh, funny story, by the way. Our own little server Stonehenge. Despite doing everything right, and they still indicted, despite doing everything that they could to get the coordinates right, Morgan Kitten was never able to get their portal to link properly. And so every time they broke a portal and tried to redo it, it would work once. And then at the first time that they tried to come from the nether, it would make a new portal. And so there's this just field of random portals from where it tried to respawn. Now, Black Desert. Man, you're getting some awkward ones. Pingu has entered the chat. Cool. Let me... Pingu, are you still around to... Can you still hear me? Because that is usually the easiest way I normally chat through here. I love your skin. That's fantastic. Mine's just like kind of a version of me. I think Tara sent me a new skin that I have been meaning to use for a while. That's more like my VTuber model. Let me... Okay, I need to grab a... end chest real quick to get you a copy of some stuff. The various lecterns have server rules on them. I can also give you... Is it in the brown shulker box, I guess? Let's check what this one is. Good. And then I believe I need to give you one of these. Okay. Shit. Forgot that I was in creative. Which means that also I need to toss this one. Okay. Probably an Enderman. We didn't properly spawn proof. Okay, so small thing right now, I need to expand out the gotcha system so you don't actually have a box to get gems in at this point. So oh wait, can you actually toss me those back real quick? because one of them, not that one, this one, okay. Sorry, I had to sign that one because that one will be your UID token when you get a box. Technically, I could give you the box now, but you'll just need it. Let me give you now. Give Pingu. For some reason, my mind went super blank there for a second. Give you your 60 starter emeralds for joining. And then I will put the brown box back in here. Also, give Pingu and you get an ender chest just for whenever you need it. Welcome back. Mind if I just call you Wolfie? I'm going to call you Wolfie. How many penguin skins do we have? At least a handful. Is it almost night? 5 something. The other things that matter, use /trigger has most of the special commands for like set home, set trigger spawn will teleport you to spawn, trigger home will teleport you to what you use for set home, all of that good stuff. I already showed you the Wish Temple, but we can head over there. Because I do have a couple of notes that will matter for that. Do we have another penguin? I'm not sure, actually. Uh-oh. You know, one second. There's a bed over here that I often use. I'm going to just use it to sleep real quick. I'm not in survival anymore. Get back in survival. Okay, cool. So, Wish Temple this way. I don't think Elytra, in fact, I'm pretty sure Elytra are not rate up, but rate up as in there's a higher chance of getting them for uncommons right now is the iron boots, which all have most of the enchantments that you would want for iron boots, and helmets. So, good things to have. Yeah, feel free to look around, do your thing. I just wanted to make a note of some stuff over at Wish Temple. So we get on over here. Bop, 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 ba-da, bop, bop. Eat a carrot. Okay, so UID token / Shulker, don't put anything in there right now because you don't have a thing for it. I mean, you can, but it will just go to the screwed up box. Yeah, the one that's been signed, that is the gotcha book. That's your UID token. The one titled with your name. Don't put it in there right now because, as I said, I'll need to set you up a box, and I need to make more space for that because we have more people than I initially built it for. A good problem to have. Here's Wish Emeralds. only put Wish Emeralds in there, aka Deep State Emerald. Anything else, it will just eat. Only put in the UID token or Emerald Shulker. And very important, anytime that you put in your token, when you're done, put the shulker box back in there, or at least a shulker box. Otherwise, it won't give you your UID token back, and the next person who put anything in there will get your token instead, and it breaks the entire system. So always make sure to, when you put your UID token, when you're done with the shulker box of emeralds, put the shulker box back in. That's the important thing with this side. This side, just make sure that you only put in Wish Emeralds. If you put in anything else, it will eat them and you'll get nothing for it. And if you want, Minx, you have a token that works. Would you show it? No, use your, I mean with the UID, Minx. I mean, it's fine to be doing wishes. Oh, hey. What's the uncommon? Ooh, wood box. Nice. The one I basically am desperate for. I need to update that box to include Cherry. Anyway. And do the token slowly to make it obvious, whatever. Yeah, emeralds go in there. And, oh, one more note on that. Don't put more than, like, at most a stack at a time. We have seen a bug where if people put in multiple stacks all at once, the system can break and bad things happen with the redstone. It gets overloaded. So you'll need space in your inventory anyway to do it, but don't go crazy. Yep. Minx, you have your book. Okay, don't do it yet because he's wishing. We can show it off when... Yeah, you can't do yours, but I just wanted to... Okay, I guess that's all. You put in like 5 or 10 or something. You can just dig up shulker boxes. You don't need a pick for that, but here, I have plenty of food. You can have these gold carrots. And you know what? I have enough diamonds. Let me... Oh. One of the things that I gave so that people didn't need to farm diamonds off, or emeralds, from big villager things, was that I made Paimon here be able to trade a single diamond for 64 emeralds. Minx has a couple of villagers back here. I'll get you a basic pick and some stuff from back there. And then Minx will help me be the example to show you that stuff. Let me just, ow, hit my head. Oh, hey, did you get the diamond bundle, I guess? Congratulations, that's a damn good one. Okay. We don't really need that. He should be shut. Oh, you did the bundle deal. There is one bundle out of about 54 has 64 diamonds in it. The value one. And I'll use the rest of these on more golden carrots so that I have some back. It's a good trade. Here, I just grabbed you a axe and pick so that you have those starters. They're not perfect enchanted gear, but you know, they're what you get off of a random armor and weaponsmith. And any wood you get that you don't want, I will eventually be willing to buy off of you for at some rate. That's why Sev built loggers, basically, because there's such a high demand of wood on this server. Anyway, Minx. And then if Pingu also wants to come over, let's show this off. I'll wait for Pingu to finish doing whatever trading they feel like doing.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh.
Hi, Tara.
Yeah, my list is like, I'm not seeing Rory streaming. Where's Rory's on my list?
Nah. For some reason, Fuji's like in front of everything, and since of course you're the only one in, you're the biggest. By the way, say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
That's Sarah. She's fantastic. Anyway, so, and Minx is very excited to say hi to you.
Hi, Minx.
And we have a new person on server. I am showing off the UID system, which I don't have space for their UID token yet. But anyway, so Minx.
You need to expand.
Yep, I do. So Minx puts their UID token in. You might want to take a step back because it might spit out at your feet here. Oh, shoot. You did wishes at the same time. That could be awkward. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Do you still have your book? Oh, good. It didn't happen. Hee. It's cool. But let's show off the UID token before we do more wishes now. Okay. So, you put in UID token. Now's the time, Minx. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I should probably log in and get some Sakura bundles.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but my program's done, so.
Program?
Well, I've been.
Oh,
doing
with
a
the volunteering
program. Yeah, my volunteer program's done, so now I have Mondays free again.
Wait. Did Minx, you put your... Uh-oh.
How do I log into Minecraft again?
What do you mean, how do you log in?
It's been so long.
Oh, we're on 1.20.1 now. You'll need to update your client.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let's see if there's something obviously broken in the system. Okay, everybody's cauldron is up. That's step 1 good. If it messed up, it would go to here, which it didn't. I mean, she is a fairy.
I'm very good.
Minx pointed out that you are floating. And I'm like, yeah, I made you about like 1/4 my height and just kind of have you float there. It's good.
I mean, I'm technically supposed to be smaller, but
Oh yeah, you're much smaller.
I'm supposed to just be as big as your head.
Okay, so there's Wish Emeralds are in. Oh.
Definitely not an imposter. If I was, then I wouldn't be one. Cause I'm not one. Even if I was, I wouldn't say that I wasn't. Cause I'm not. It's impossible, implausible.
Oh no.
Obviously, I'm not an imposter. Honest to God, I should toss y'all like a rotten salad. Any evidence against me?
That's
Never snap your neck or stab your back or crawl up through the smallest vent. Attack an imposter's a role I can never fulfill. If you don't believe me, ask the guy that I just killed.
very interesting.
R.I.P. Orange. Look at this crime, it's so horrid and morbid. Tragic, but let's not linger. Definitely wasn't me. Wanna point fingers? Somewhere within these walls, a villain does exist. It walks inside the halls and crawls beneath the surface of your ship. You hear it.
Okay, no, that's all correct because that's the. I mean, assuming anybody's works right now, I would expect it to be in the into the thing. No, you didn't break it. I probably did when I was trying to make space for get rid of some of the people who are clearly not playing. So I just need to figure out what happened to your book and see if, because what I'm expecting is that one of these hoppers doesn't have the sorting material in it, and that it just ate your book and there wasn't enough to push it through. There's Mitch. Minx.
So for Minx's benefit, when I went I got on the Soul Sand Highway. Whee!
Ah.
Was downloading data to 100%. I turn around and saw Blue standing next to the vent.
Somebody come watch me scanning the med bay.
I say we vote now to get rid of some dead weight.
But I saw Purple lurking, so suspicious. She kept flipping switches and hooked to sensors.
Mitch Goldman. Kiwi. Okay, so went through, and that seems all right. Minx, I am going to.
If you'd like a little bit of a tour, I could help you, but I think Troy
Trigger.
would like to give you the tour. because then
I
he's
gave.
good on
Oh,
Steam.
I didn't mean to trigger spawn. Dang it. I meant to switch into creative mode. I gave him a virtual tour before he joined server. Like, I found a new person kind of enjoying it and all of that good stuff. And so he got a sky tour just watching stream.
Ah, the Sky Tour. Well, then you won't see my place because my place is underwater.
True. He saw the farm.
he saw the beach house.
Yep, saw the beach house, at least briefly. Because Minx and I were in the process of kind of trying to map the server, because I'm going to reset a bunch of chunks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, my place, there's a beach house above my underwater temple.
Okay. Is this the... Okay, so I think that this is the correct one. I'm going to... Game mode. Get in to creative. Make a new one, which this doesn't always work, because for some reason when I copy it, it seems to not count it as the same name. So this might not work, but it might. So we'll try it. Game mode. Spectator.
Oh yeah,
Get
I
back
don't like really
out.
huge things, but I have a nice little underwater temple, and it's cute. I still need to finish decorating it. I just like I don't know
Hey,
how
Minx.
to interior decorate in Minecraft.
Oh, let me check one more thing before. Okay, I'm going to give you this just because I have it right here. But don't use it because whenever I do that, there's a decent chance that it doesn't work. For some reason, copying them this way, it just doesn't work all the time. I want to check one more thing. I want to check the the initial sorter. Because I didn't check that yet. I didn't check that. The shulker box sorter. Okay, that doesn't have anything. Nothing is locked. Just
I'm wearing
check
armor,
this
so
quick
Pingu's getting
chain.
the full benefit of my
Your book didn't go into
Yes.
the idiot box. Good.
bounties is on this side. This is where you do turn-ins for
To be fair, I haven't posted any bounties for a very long time. It was a conceptual thing which never quite took off.
yeah, it basically got replaced with just being able to trade things so that you can get more
Yeah,
emeralds.
Paimon kind of became the bounty leader instead,
Yeah.
which is fine. But it is a thing. Okay. Minx, 1 second, Pingu. Minx, try to put your book in. Let's see if that'll work. It'll take a second because you were further down the chain. But it shouldn't really take that long. So now you put that
So
in.
Pingu's probably still needs to do the walking tour since only got an aerial stream tour.
Yep, I'm sure. Okay, all of those are up, which is correct.
We have a pretty extensive nether highway, which is really nice.
All
I
of
don't. It doesn't
those
go
are
everywhere because I
all-
haven't been on for a while, and I'm generally the head of road construction.
Yeah, that's fair.
But all the major locations like Spawn and the Wish Temple have places in the Nether Highway. My home is not on the Nether roof, unfortunately, but it's more interesting that way.
Okay, Minx, I found your books. For some reason, they aren't being recognized by the system right now. Because I found them, like, they're not matching with the sorter book. I don't know why it's being done like that. But I did find both the one that I just made you and that one. We will fix that later, but the system's not broken. It's just something weird with your book. Since it is already a little bit late for me, are you okay with me fixing that a little bit later? You generally have plenty of Wish Emeralds around anyway. It will be high on my priority. I will make sure that that gets fixed right away for you. Yeah? Okay. So the
is safe to do any
yeah,
pulls?
wishes should be fine.
Okay. Does Pingu want to do some pulls first, or?
Pingu's been doing pulls. Pingu has the semi-sorting strategy. They got a shulker box early, and they dump everything out of the bundles and run straight over to Paimon and get the diamonds back and trade in and get more emeralds. Meanwhile, Tara's getting another probably 105 for today.
I don't really need to redeem it all the time, but it's like, hey, there's something I actually want, and I have a bunch in storage still, but...
Like, Tara, make a wish list so I know like what you want to spend those on.
Well, I haven't been around, so that's the main reason. But I want Sakura Log, so I'm like, yes.
Fair enough. And right now, I restocked the bundles today because we were down to... Did I just pick up? No. We were down to 250. Which, you know, you'd think is plenty, but I don't like being that low ever.
I mean, considering when I'm pulling 100 right... I'm just grabbing 100 right here and now.
Yeah, exactly. It can go down really
Though
quickly.
not everybody does that, and I never use all of the things I put in.
Most people can't, and most people don't care to do it most weeks. But I don't like having the opportunity that one person could accidentally like put in a couple of stacks and have the entire system just run out. I never want it to be that
I
close.
mean, I'm pretty sure that I could bankrupt the system if I used all my emeralds.
Oh, absolutely. The system's imminently bankrupt-able. It only has space for like 1,000 common items. Yeah. You can put the rest in. Tara usually puts them in like 27s because that's her
25,
inventory.
26. Yeah, I generally gauge it specifically for how much space I have in my inventory.
We don't know the exact number where it bugs, but the only times when it has bugged was when people put in like 256 all at once. Or possibly more.
Yeah, never put in more than a stack at once.
Yeah. But up to around a stack, the system's robust enough to deal with it. I have no idea what causes the bug since there should be a... Ooh, you got a rare. Yo! Ancient debris. Nice. I could have sworn I made ancient debris uncommon. Maybe not.
I mean, you might have put it into uncommon, but you'd never actually change the color of the box.
Maybe, I guess. Normally, I'm pretty good about that. Maybe it is just rare, which is fine. Ancient debris is one of those things that you don't need an excessive amount of.
I mean, I don't bother doing the netherite thing because, well...
Hey, you got a trident.
It's all gonna go away anyway. There's no mending.
Netherite is now more worthwhile because of the ancient one here. Because now mostly it's valuable with wings because you can apply netherite to Unbreaking 3 Elytra to get an Unbreaking 4 Elytra.
I find Elytra Flight to be too unstable.
I know. So it just makes it just one more
Hover
thing
flight
that is
only.
not interesting to Tara.
Hover flight only, thank you.
You know what you need? What did you just throw me? Why did you throw... Wait, did you throw a 60... Oh, you just barely got one? Inventory space. You can have it back. I just saw you throw it over, and I'm like, huh? 64 diamond bundle, though. Nice. Cool. But those are that things. All of the stream rewards are available whether or not I'm streaming. 10 channel points for 5 emeralds is a deal. It's supposed to be.
Well, it is limited per stream.
Yeah, it's per
too,
stream.
right?
So like, if you watch every time I stream, you can get 15 for 30 channel points just for popping your
Yeah.
head in.
And that's you get basically Rory doesn't have to be streaming Minecraft for you to redeem.
Yep,
That's
but that's the point, that it's always available.
a Silk Touch diamond axe, so I can get. What do you get with Silk Touch axes?
Nothing. Honestly, nothing. But the thing is that there's nothing that you really want to not have Silk Touch with it on either. So having the Silk Touch on it just makes it one more thing. Beehives, I guess, technically.
And I got 2 non cherry wood wood boxes.
Ah, bummer. I have a lot of the cherry wood. Oh, the wood boxes don't have cherry wood in them yet.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to fix it, but in the meanwhile, I did rate up the cherry wood bundles a lot, but I might have backfilled the inventory today wrong because I did say, okay, these couple that are still left have it, but of course, if they're left, they're the last ones that get pulled. So I probably messed up.
I did get a couple of shelf bundles. So I'm adding to my sculk box.
Oh.
I basically have been collecting all of my skulk into a box that I keep in my ender chest.
Because you love Skulk?
I've been wanting to use it for something.
So you know that Skulk can grow very easily, right?
I did not.
Oh
I
my
just was like,
god. Oh, I have a box with maps. Do I have another empty-ish box? That sponge box?
Lunchbox SquarePants?
No. Fancy. I am working on a giant sorter thing, but it needs a lot more space for just even everything that's in the gotcha system.
I also have like 32 or wait, no, not 30, 24 music books redeemed. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these.
Yeah, we were talking about that. That's one of the things that I also don't know what to do with, because when you have a new person, I don't want to say remove it from the gotcha system because it's nice.
I mean, maybe it would be better to have another vendor that you can just redeem something for music.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that.
But I'm pretty sure I can get every single music disc.
Oh, I'm sure. Many times over, probably.
Well, 24. I have 24.
Yeah, many times over. Okay, I need to...
So I am going to need
I'll
to
grab my
do a drop off at
SpongeBob.
base.
Okay, so...
This is why I don't use a lot of my redeems, because once I get the stuff, I need to organize it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm making the giant thing. the giant sorter, because it's just to have a slot for every gotcha item, because I can't do sorting. Anyway, Tara, grab the make sure that you have a Silk Touch weapon, and grab the your Sculpt Catalyst that I saw
What?
in your Sculpt box. You're still in, right?
Well, I started heading home to do organization.
Okay. No, I'll come to you. Grab the wings.
Speedy Gonzalez runs amok.
Zoom. You really do zoom along either the ice path or the soul sand. You just see the difference between those and Elytra is that you're on the ground.
Yes, I have my 2 feet so nice and solid. Elytra, you are free falling. It's not flying, it's falling with style.
If you chug a potion of slow falling, you fall slowly.
It's still falling with style.
If you get your angle just right, you can basically stop in midair. It's really awkward, and not right now. I have lots that I need to spend, and I don't have a lot of diamonds or wish emeralds, but keep a hold of it, and I definitely will. Okay, Tara. Where are you at?
In storage, of course.
Found you. Okay. I am placing 2 shulker boxes of mine next to the ocean house so that I don't get them confused at all. And taking off all my gear. Okay. Make sure that you have a Silk Touch item to pick it back up with, because catalysts can only be picked up with Silk Touch items. Silk Touch Hoe is the official item. But go grab your catalyst, and startled by ad. Oh no, pancakes.
I was watching.
I'm so glad to
somebody
have you
play
back
the
around.
Parasocial horror game, and then an ad started in the middle. I was like, what? It was like jump scare.
That is a jump scare. But Tara, grab your Sculpt Catalyst and a Silk Touch item and come with me. I know that you're sorting, but I have stuff to show that is exciting.
But I have so much
Okay,
stuff.
give
my
me a
inventory's
give me a
full.
bunch of your stuff, and I'll also help sort.
Okay, you can deal with these. And these. And there's more. And I'll deal with these. You're nearby those ones, so I gave you those ones because it's like, hey, you don't have to travel too far to steal.
Tara, one of the things that my sorter can automatically sort is terracotta. Can I just throw them into there and you can take what you need from it?
Do you want me to just get rid of my lovely little base here? I need to. So it's at the tree. The tree's actually functional for the sorter then?
Only for very select items. Basically, right now, it's only wood, redstone stuff, and terracotta are the only sortables right now. And I don't have a lot of chests in place, so like wood could definitely overwhelm it if people drop like an entire wood box in, for instance. Well, no, it would take a couple of wood boxes to break it, but it could be broken. But terracotta and redstone, I can just sort there. I think that it has space for rails, but I will still put your rails. No way. Let's see. Rails have their own thing, right?
No, they're in Redstone. Red.
Are they? Could have sworn
Either
that.
that or switches. Redstone or switches. They're right next to each other. So.
Oh yeah, the rails don't have their own place. I could have sworn that I saw their own thing for it.
Right.
And yes,
Empty
I will just
bundle box. Good, 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 good.
put the
good,
terracotta
good,
bundle
good.
through my system, and if you need terracotta, you can take it. Last one. Wow.
Just imagine throwing a slime ball at somebody and saying, "You are."
What? You are?
Well,
Like you are slime?
Yeah, I got a slime ball bundle.
Hmm.
Just throw a slime ball. You are.
You are my fire. The one.
One desire.
Tara. You
You're
can.
distracting me because you don't want to be copyrighted, huh?
No, I mean, I don't care. If you want to copyright me with your amazing singing, do it. But, let's see, where I saw... Okay, so you have your bundles completely unbundled, but you can put bundles in bundles. Would you rather have that?
Well, you still need to have them unbundled for.
Yeah, it's just a nice way to carry them around.
Yeah, but
Okay, then I will unbundle these guys, and let's see, I need a fresh, empty shulker, huh? Because that one is full. There you go. There's those two bundles. Bundles in, bundles being bundles inside, bundles and bundles. Yeah, it's like hiding your porn folder.
yeah, that's what I did when I was on my parents' computer with only a 4 GB storage.
Yeah.
Imagine. Nobody can imagine having that small
Oh,
of a
my dad
storage
got
these
512 megabytes and said we'll never fill it.
days. There. Random blocks appeared. Creeper went boom here. What? So somebody made a little house to fix up the fact that
I think
Creeper went boom.
stuff might have exploded. That this was stuff that was there or something. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, there was the chests that were over here.
And yeah, if you need a, okay, yeah, Tara will be there to give this tour in just a second, but I do want to show her one thing before.
Oh yeah.
So grab the catalyst and silk touch item to get it back, and probably a weapon of some sort, axe
I
or
only
sword
have
or
my
something.
silk touch axe. Let's see, do I have
That'll work. Any silk touch item works. Just silk touch hoe
some silk
digs
touch.
out faster.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any silk touches.
Okay. It's good. Now we need to find a piece of land that you either don't mind taking some time to refill in or getting a little bit scarred up.
I mean, I can go into the caves. Easy.
Where are your caves?
Right next to the portal, you go down.
Just go down?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this was regular tunnel or...
This is just basically a mine.
Yep. Okay. Following you
Just going-
straight down.
Just going down, 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 into the burning ring of fire.
I did not catch that initially.
Okay.
Ow. You know, it doesn't matter. Okay. So,
Okay.
place the Skulk Catalyst down. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to stand here because it's close, but not that close, and that makes it better. Now kill me.
Kill you?
Kill me.
I've never used this one of these. So, how does this work?
I believe you... does that one have Riptide?
Yes.
Riptide will not leave your hand. It is for flying in rain.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm on fire.
Challenge complete. It spreads. So it spreads with
XP. The common way to get a lot of it is to base, and it also absorbs the XP. So when if you dig it out without Silk Touch, or something else that makes it break, then it gives you XP back, so you can store XP in it. But a common thing that people will do either to collect it or otherwise, or to get XP from it, is to put it underneath a mob farm of some sort, have mobs fall to their death on top of it, drop XPs, and... Okay. Alright, I slept in that bed. Anyway, I need to get back. I should have slept at your base or somewhere where I put my stuff. But there's a servitor in need.
or at least the road tour.
At least a road tour.
Ah! Zombies, go away.
And you are the premier tour guide.
I killed some zombies, more appeared.
Yeah, that's what happens. It spreads. Yeah, Tara redeems a million. Tara has been my mod basically since I started streaming and never uses the points because my points aren't good enough for her. No, I don't have redeems that she particularly feels the need to use all the time. Particularly since she uses them, is lurking in here a lot. So, she has a lot of points. And she redeems them. You can do 10 1,000 point redeems per stream, and every so often she comes in and just goes wild. You do use you use a handful of the sound alerts to try to jump scare, it's true. And sometimes it even works. JoJo starts with the volume all at once. Anyway, I can pick up my stuff from stuff later, Tara, if you want. That one. For some reason, I don't know if I've gone deaf or that I have been watching chat more or what, but it jump scares me less. Maybe my headphones are somehow a little bit quieter than I thought.
Alright, I will go back to the Wish Temple, and I will guide the highways.
Did I turn off my...
Oh.
Did I turn off weather? Because I haven't noticed rain for a while. It is just a killer beat, though. Huh. Apparently, weather cycle was off. So everyone who are hoping to use their tridents to fly were in just bad luck. Okay, let's not spam it, though, DCP. Sorry, not DCP. But yo, hey. What? Oh, no, that was right. For some reason, I got... I'm like, wait, is it DSP? Because I thought, what's the creepypasta things? The monsters are
SCP.
SCP, yeah. And that was added specifically when we were doing hardcore. Just checking out all of the anyway. I don't have rockets with me, but that's fine. I'm just doing the walking tour with people. I need some maybe food. What am I doing? Throwing my plans. Tara is about to give a walking server tour for
Which I
Pingu.
will also have to remember where everything is since it's been a while since I've been on server.
well, and you don't even know necessarily where everything is, but still, you're a good tour guide.
Well, I know where the highway goes. So
Fair enough.
first things first, we will go through the Nether portal right here because there isn't too much overland highway, or we could do the overland, which is
Yeah.
going by.
No one really uses that anyway. Tara, do you have extra food on you?
I have 13 steaks.
Minx, where did you go? Do you have more food on you? What? You're bored, oh whoa.
I'm feeding the penguin, unless the penguin is a vegetarian.
Well, I gave the penguin some food. You know, if you don't have a lot, Minx, I will just use one of my diamonds for emeralds and deal with it that way. I'll just raid there. True.
Pingu is a pescatarian.
I mean, that's how penguins just do be sometimes.
It's like, we'll eat meat only if it's fish. Alright, so this here, as you can tell, there's a appearance of a little building around it. The
What's the server?
case of the portal gives an indication of the place that it is on the other side. So this one is the Wish Temple. The one over here with the red, this one is Spawn, because the Spawn has a whole bunch of nether brick. We'll go over this way first for showing things off. I don't know everybody's stuff over here, but like this one's kind of new. This one actually, looks like they have a label. What do they have as a label? I can't even read it, so high.
I know. People need to use more also glow ink on signs.
Mini games portal.
All right,
Somebody made
minigame
it
island.
Mini games. That's new. That's something that wasn't around last time I was on the server.
I mean, as you say, you have been. It has been a while. You've been busy.
Yeah. This minigames hall was made by Rasaboy and Minx and many more people. Easy parkour. Medium parkour.
I believe Morgan was working on hard parkour, or maybe the medium.
Villager ping pong. Villager bounce.
You're in too many
That-
servers and can't keep up with everything. Totally understandable, DCP. I can DM you the information. Just that's an easy place for me to put it.
I believe DCP is actually on the server already.
Might be. You might already be whitelisted. I can
Yeah,
still.
I think DCP might have joined the previously to 2.0.
Let's see. I believe that the. This is off the top of my head. I'm not actually looking at in the Discord, which I probably should, but I believe that it's royverse2.ferox.host. I believe that's the correct IP, but can't be sure. And if you're whitelisted, you'll know because it'll tell you. I mean, you'll be able to get in. Assuming that I gave the correct IP. Anyway, you can continue on tour.
I forget whose place this was.
Describe?
The other one near spawn.
I mean,
Um,
the one that's floating in
there's
the air is an Alkia's that goes to the towers. Sham, of course, has the
I
giant.
think this is Minx's place.
Yeah, yeah. Minx's is also very close. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god, with... Wait, I have my wings. I can at least flutter down the hills.
Did you anger the Enderman?
Oh no.
Frienderman. I think your friend is angry.
Are you in Minx's base? She has ender friends in boats.
Yeah, so we're right next to loggers.
120.1.
This is still near the Wish Temple. This isn't too far away. Actually, if you look out,
I make bread
we
with
should
the
be able
rest.
to see the Wish Temple. Actually, not quite. The Wish
Is it
Temple is
just beyond
the
render?
logger for me, at least. It's just beyond the logger sign. Is Wish Temple.
Rory, we have a visitor. Is it a illager? If it's an illager, just leave him be. Just, I want to join the tour, and they're at your base, which is where I was to get food.
Doop.
It's a zombie pig. Uh-oh.
Aw.
We left the door open. Wow, you made
Alright.
both of them angry. Are you...
Following the path.
Okay.
I believe this one goes out to Analkia. This long path.
No, Analkia is the one that's floating over the pit. Oh, they'll calm down in a minute. Server not working. I might have spelled something wrong or given you wrong IP. DCP, give me 1 second. I'll take a peek.
Oh, the one next to the statue. The Stickman statue. That's also new.
Minecraft pin. Ah,
This is a sand place. You can tell because there's sand blocks in it on it.
DCP, try that IP instead. Okay, I'm in the nether. Which path did you guys take? Are you down inside?
We are far down the wood path, past the
Wood path.
mini games. Yeah.
Ow.
I'm not sure whose place this one is.
Oh,
There's like a golden throne.
wait, you're still on the top.
Yeah, we haven't gone down yet.
I forgot that there was a wood path up here.
Yeah,
That goes
we're,
just
we're still
ages.
nether roof. And up, back up where...
I'll catch up. Don't worry about it.
haven't been here before. I think this might be new. It's just built on the path, or maybe there was another path, a diorite path going beyond it too. So I probably did that as well.
I know some people just put paths to kind of connect up things a little bit.
Yeah, but it was a full 3-lane diorite path beyond the portal too. So
Might be to one of Analkia's proto bases, or
possibly
think
a proto base.
Seven
Because
some stuff.
if you get to the ends of the wood path, there you are. And then there's a diorite path beyond, and like I remember making this. I don't remember the building that it goes to.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about these, honestly.
Yeah, these are like far fields, and it's like, hey, there are portals. I connect the portals.
Like, mine's far afield, but it has the ice bridge on it.
yeah. So
These
it's
are more like
actually-
lines that you use from the air to... Dragon's Cube, we are in the Minecraft voice open voice chat. I might not have added you to that yet.
Because DCP doesn't come around to all that often.
Let me just give you the role in Discord.
But you can practice your Dutch with him.
I'm not going to, though.
This is definitely something that was just added on the side.
You've been added. You got the Minecrafter role, Dragon's Cube, and so you can join into the call on server.
Hey DCP.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, I need to turn you down a bit.
This is somebody's storage with raw iron.
I'm here.
Greetings.
I have a dirt block.
Oh, Minx is here. Did Minx join the tour?
I mean, Minx is borrowing one of my elytra. She can get around pretty quickly.
But this is just like somebody's storage platform.
I feel like someone... There's a cat and a...
LA.
Ala, yeah. Is this one of the places an alpha
Looks
was
like
looking at?
it looks like somebody set this up to be like, okay, this is where I'm going to build, but I haven't actually gotten started yet.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm about to die.
You should not do that.
That sounds normal for you.
I died.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and give DCP the opening tour. Let's see. Pingu, have you joined my Discord yet? Or yeah, I suppose you must have because you found the thing. I might move to a different call or otherwise. I don't know. Whatever. We can just talk over each other. It'll be fine. The good kind of chaos.
What am I doing? Good question.
Yeah, I need to change that clock to be a hopper clock for sure. Where are you at, DCP? Dragon's Cube?
Get which direction was the way we're going. I think it's the straight path. I think the straight path is going further on for the tour here.
I would definitely hit the main points that you actually know what's up with. Hi, hey.
Hi, Rory.
I'm gonna go.
We can
where's
trigger
the bed?
spawn right after we finish this adventure on the side.
Feels like you might need to get back to
Well-
much of anything.
It'll be the quickest way back
Yep.
because this is way far afield. Yeah, and this path out here doesn't even have a set.
You don't need to. If you type
What am I even doing?
This looks like an Ananaukia place. It's a flower forest.
If you type that, it will always take you back to 00. Well, not 00, but our designated spawn point.
Our spawn area.
However, when you do find a place that you want, you can also type trigger set home like that, and then if you do trigger home later, it will teleport
sticky
you to
keys.
there.
I still have not done that. It's been so long since I've been on the server.
I mean, to be fair, that's fairly new.
Yes, but I'm the one that said, you said you were gonna do this.
Yeah, and since doing it, I have a little bit of mixed feelings because it did become something that people wandered less. In the way that I thought might happen, that people would just use home and their and spawn and go back and forth as needed, and less. I don't know. I like a little bit of adventuring, but whatever.
I mean, when
yeah.
you're newer, it's easier to adventure because everything's new.
Yeah, fair. Have a stack of bread.
And me, I am just a scaredy cat, and I don't like going along non-set paths that I will get lost.
No, that's fair.
So I'm going to trigger spawn because
Okay.
it's the quickest way back.
I'm giving head pets. Very rough ones, granted, but head pets.
I am going to go into spectator and see if I have a box or a setup for Dragon's Cube.
You probably do because you put everybody that's on the waitlist in there, right?
I think so. Though I might have not put in a couple of people who just were like on
Hadn't
once
really
and
come
then
back.
never
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
That is true. DCP was
Hi,
like
Tara.
that just before. Hey, DCP.
Head pet.
Now the real question is,
Hey, DCP. Eat my
Yeah.
stick.
the boomstick is pretty good.
That's a rough head pet.
The home
I
run
believe
back.
I can fly. I can believe I also dropped. Where's my? Oh no. No, where is it? An accident dropped bread.
I did not pick up bread.
It was a single piece of bread, granted, but still, it was.
No,
good.
I gave you a stack.
Exactly.
Oh, and you dropped
Yes.
one of them.
Yeah.
You'll have to you'll have to deal with it. Anyway,
I dropped gift on accident. Now I can't find it.
okay.
I'll
not
take
a
you
big
on
deal.
The overland path. It's actually prettier.
Dragon's Cube, you do have you do actually have a box
Mountain.
already in the system, and it already has some things, and it seems to already have a book. I think that I might have introduced you to it, and then you stopped or never did much with it. Check your ender chest when we get over there and see if you have a UID token / book thing.
Or you gave. Hold on. Where can I find an ender chest?
There's one at
Wow.
the Wish Temple. I give everyone an end chest when they start, so that they have a place to put valuables when they
But
set up a
once you
base.
place it down, unless you have a silk touch, you can't pick it back up.
Yep. Thankfully, the gacha does give Silk Touch, and lots of people have things, and it's not the end of the world, but most people kind of chose their base and put it inside there. And thankfully, Minx also sells them.
That's cool. I'm gonna sell brains. You want
No,
that?
Pingu.
Okay, cool.
As you can see over this way, there's the logger sign from the Minx
Where's the
nether
temple?
portal that you saw. The temple's past the brick house.
Or brick house?
So you leave the gate of the spawn,
Which side?
the
One
one that has the
second.
brick house.
Oh, that brick house. I'm blind.
and then you keep going past.
You go past the
And then
Frogger
there's-
statue and then past the.
Oh, that looks like a temple. Kinda.
It even has a gotcha star over it.
I want to think. Pinky, come here. I want
Hey,
to give
Pinky.
hat pets.
No, you're going to
Pinky,
the temple.
Let me give a hat pet. Oh. I'll give you hat pets later, Pinky. Everyone will get hat pets.
Great.
I don't know who's up the mountain.
Mink's already got a hat pet.
Up the mountain. Oh, that's
Uh,
where Hannah was going, but I think she's changed her name
Ah.
also, and I can't keep track.
Found it. Yeah, it's empty.
It's empty. Hmm.
I think Hannah still has Aki.
Aki.
It was Aki Hannah, and now it's just Aki Kitsune.
Yeah, something. Okay.
Ah! Ah! Sticky keys. I need to turn this off.
Yeah, there's not really too well. There's kind of a path that goes around the dirt. Yeah, there's a path that goes around the dirt.
Oh, and up
Rates change weekly.
there is, of course, that's Rasaboy or Burgerman.
Wood.
I don't know where Pingu went.
He's high-fiving Dragon's Cube inside the temple.
Oh.
Yes.
Holy! That took me to half health.
Because you took fall damage. Hilarious.
Yeah.
DP's the few people I can do this with. Because he keeps on putting me in bottles, he deserves it.
Well. Huh. That didn't hurt.
Great way to deal with
I'm not using a
creepers.
trident, I'm using a home run bat.
Yeah. We have home run bats. They're knockback maxed. You have to be really careful if you have one in your inventory and you're crafting because,
Well,
I mean, sure, I don't think he cares. He's being aggro.
That's just DCP.
I'm what?
You're DCP,
Aggro.
you're aggro.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Yeah, the trident really hurts. But you'll survive. And by survive, I mean you'll
Barely.
respawn. Anyway.
Anyways, I have nothing, so I'm just gonna
Sure.
follow you.
Oh, if you want, here, I'll give you, if you want, to do gotcha stuff, then I can do that with you.
Ooh, gotcha.
Okay.
There's the
You do
dirt
Terra
path
Rule, do
that I
gotcha.
actually made down there, and then somebody made this little house up here, and I never made a path to it.
Okay. Let me check. You're in the system, but usually whenever I give people a copy of the book, it just goes through. I might get lucky. I'll pull out my bookshelf and see if yours is in there. It probably is. Great. What is someone doing? Please stop.
Okay. Book.
Okay. Put that in here.
Don't lose this, it will cost blah blah blah. Always return Shulker box before leaving, even if empty. If anything's broken. Raids, bounties, I no get. Feel free to leave suggestions. Okay.
Okay. put that into this thing. We're checking if it works. There's a chance
In
that
the
won't,
chest.
but no, you have
I
to
dropped it.
place
I
it.
dropped it.
Okay.
Now what?
Now, if
You-
it works, you'll get your box out. But Mink Splitter's in. Very often, if it's not recognized, the one that I have on file also won't be recognized, and that's going to be a problem for you. Okay, so right now it looks like your box is out of commission. I might need to just redo everybody's because I'm not sure who works and who doesn't.
Should I try mine as well?
Um,
I didn't need to use mine to get
Sure.
the.
Go ahead and use yours. By the way, I haven't fixed yours
So
with all of your points for
Is
quite
it
a while.
Is it perfectly all right for me to put my book in right now?
Let me check.
Book
Because
gone.
I don't know how the red zone works precisely, but
No,
this is
that's
for testing
actually a
purposes.
very valid point. Yep, it's totally fine to put your book in.
All right.
It wasn't for
It's
me,
going in.
apparently.
Book has gone in. No, nothing's come out.
Okay, so it's not me.
It could just be something with the system. Maybe has anybody done a lot of polls since the
No, it's not about the polls. It's something is broken on this side, but the obvious failure state isn't a thing. So
Meh.
I have to figure out where there's a glitch in the redstone, and that's probably the issue. Probably a redstone torch got knocked off somehow, or no, that should be fine. That was just future proofing. It's been there forever. As said, the obvious failure mechanism isn't the issue, which in some ways is good, but in other ways is just causing problems right now. So, and let me see if your book. Yep, found your book, Tara. I
Did you
will.
find my book?
Game mode.
Looks like there's like a clog in the system right there.
Right where?
Well, there are the multiple books there.
No, that's a place where intentionally, like that's the end of the chain. That's just where books go if there's no, if they're not working.
Are you trying to steal my drop, DCP?
No, I'm.
You're still-
Wait, can I do that?
Yes, because you're standing in front of the.
Okay, I'll keep distance. I'll keep distance.
You probably got a couple.
No,
Bundles,
Just-
got the same
shulkers.
stuff. Didn't get anything.
Can always just kill him to see if he drops anything. Okay, Minx, I'm going to give you these books
Okay,
back,
I got
but
you, honey.
until I fix things, it won't do anything good for you. But there's your book. Dragon's
No
Cube,
shoulders, though.
there's your book. Just don't.
Book.
Tara,
won't
there's
lose it.
your book.
So the gacha is broken.
Seems
Well,
to be
the
so.
gotcha isn't broken. The
Right. The gotcha's fine. The UID stuff has issues right now. So we are going to.
Isn't that the gacha?
Nope. Gotcha's on the
no.
left.
Yeah, the gotcha is the wish emerald side. The ability to get your wish emeralds out if you don't have any on you is currently kind of broken. But the actual gotcha system's fine.
Huh.
Okay.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Anyway.
Want some rotten flesh? I found it in the floor.
I mean, I threw it out to begin with.
Ooh. Riptide. That's the one that lets you jump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with in the rain.
Dragon Scoop, I gave you 60 emeralds. You can now make wishes.
Your beginner pull.
Oh.
I am treating those
Keep
as
playing.
beginner pulls, and 60 is what I give. Like, you were in the system, but I don't think you played, so
How do you use these?
You
you put them
the
in,
each emerald
not
box.
more than, like, I would say it works for 10 seems to be a good number because then they come fairly consistently once they start, but not more than, like, a stack at a time into this box, and goodies come out.
Yeah.
And then you can trade empty bundles with Paimont, Paimizant, for
Where do they come out?
diamonds, and diamonds for more emeralds. So the dings are when they're being accepted by the system, and right where you're standing is more or less where they come out. You'll see them start springing out of the floor.
Oh, I got leaves and empty bundle and more leaves and wood. And
I'm going to check that we have
fungi
plenty
wood.
of
Ooh, whoa.
game mode, spectator. Check with all the new players that we're not taxing this too much.
Oh, chainmail boots.
They are rate up right now.
So where do I put the shulker boxes?
It's yours.
Oh, okay.
Rory, in the ice tunnel, right or
That's
left to
actually really good.
mountains? When you come down the stairs from spawn, it's right to the mountains.
Oh boy.
There's a couple hundred pulls left. Terra, don't go crazy. Minx, you too. I'm going to go into Nether and
Oh, I got ancient debris.
nice.
And warp stem, dark oak log, spruce log, jungle log, birch log, and 22 more. I'm
Game
gonna have to get.
mode.
I got a
That's a wood
lot
box.
of
It's full of wood. All of it's wood. It's wood all the
I
way
got
down.
a lot of bundles.
Yeah.
And
9 out of 10 of the times you'll get bundles. Be
And
a
you
little
can
bit careful.
Trade in
Paimon,
empty bundles for more wishes.
diamonds.
technically, Paimon will also take full ones. He won't automatically do it, but if you offer it to him, he'll take it.
Okay, let's put in some more.
Tara, where are you going to sort?
Yep.
Where'd you guys go?
I am going to point out to Pingu where Goat Death Mountain is.
That makes me think of Buffalo Jump, which is a
Oh, I got redstone stuff.
nickname.
Oh,
for
I'm at a
place.
half heart. Good God. I'm too used to having my good gear. Oh, I should.
I'm out of space. Hold up.
Yeah, that's what happens when you pull too much at a time. Use the shulker boxes that you've been given.
That is precisely why I don't pull too much at a time.
Also because you need to sort it.
Yeah.
I'm more willing to pull a lot at a time because I just throw it into a jumble and hope that I can find it later.
Wait, I don't have a pickaxe. Can you break up shulker boxes with your hand? You can, right?
Yeah, shulker boxes can be broken, whatever.
I haven't played Minecraft in way too long.
Yeah, I know you went right. I just went back up because I could get soul speed boots or a boat from the chest. I will boat. You might have already gone too far. Did you go past the checker area?
How much longer is this gonna keep going? How many?
Okay,
done.
then you have already gone way too far. Hey, hey.
I've got a lot of sorting to do.
On a ride?
I need a
I
home.
I did get a stack of cherry rocks.
We're actually pretty close to it. That might have been it. Yep, that's
It's
it.
hard. Do you live close by?
To the left. What was that?
There, where's your house?
My house is through the nether portal.
If
You
you
live in
follow,
the
if
Nether?
you go along the road away from spawn for a long time, then you'll get to Tara's house.
Basically, well, yeah, if you go past the loggers and then up the road there, past the castle that's on top of the mountain, down. Yeah.
Castle on top of the mountain?
Yeah.
I see a floating castle.
Not yeah, past the floating castle, then there's another castle.
Pingu, you might want to find
It
some
becomes a
cows to
paved
kill
road.
first so that you don't sink through powdered snow. Or just be very cautious.
Ooh, llamas.
It's fine. Okay. Well, having shown you the way to Goat Death Mountain,
Oh, is that the castle on the mountain? You even
Yes,
called it a castle.
huge.
let's see.
It's more
I
like a
need to-
single or circular
Part of the
tower thing.
process.
It's
Wonderful.
incomplete.
Trigger
It's a bomb.
spawn. Bum 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 bum.
So it's beyond this mountain.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Here
Let's
is.
go to Candy Mountain.
Is that supposed to be a farm?
If there's a farm, then there is a beach house, and underneath the farm there's a storage area. That's where I spend most of my time.
I mean, sometimes you're working on a road.
It's almost like it's a broken iron golem farm.
Past the
Yeah,
Iron
the
Golem
Iron
farm,
Golem
that's-
farm is out in the water.
there's another one that someone built along the coast, like halfway. Oh, right. You mentioned that you tend to live inside mountains.
What?
Pingu lives inside mountains, like most penguins.
Like what? No, what?
What?
Most penguins do not.
I
Live
think that
in
you haven't read
mountains.
up on enough penguin lore.
What penguins are we talking about? I'm confused.
Like Pingu. Pingu lives in a mountain.
Most penguins, like real penguins, live not in mountains, but In very ice cold places.
You think ice cold places don't have mountains? Everest is a mountain.
I mean, mountains
That's-
of ice.
I mean, there.
Why are you being so confusing?
Where am I? I'm at a sunken ship. Am I
'Kay.
close yet?
Keep going past, like, you're on the coast, right?
I see someone walking the beach,
Yeah. I'm
flying towards me.
Yep.
I can do this. I should
Jin,
prob-
loser. We're going shopping.
uh,
Bum,
Am I being
bum,
kidnapped?
bum. You're being taken to Terra's base. If I don't know if that's kidnapping.
I mean, I
I
kidnap
think
Tara
he's-
all the time, so it's probably fine.
You,
I
you're
think
being
he's
offered a
technically
ride.
already. I mean, it sounded like he got here.
About to.
Ooh, floating island.
Yeah, but look down. It's better. No offense, Sky.
But floating island.
Yeah, but down to the left is a pyramid.
I need to find the volcano. AKA, I need to build one.
Do your thing. Just don't build an active volcano too close to someone else who doesn't want a volcano there.
Don't worry. I won't. I will build it in a mountain far to the west.
Far to the west. That iron farm seems to be working.
Probably not that far to the west, but far enough that I don't lit people's house on fire. I need to find a good
Flame
mountain
spread is
for it,
off,
though.
so that's pretty easy.
Not all mountains are good for volcano building, and I'm not making it from this bottom. Like, yeah, no, that's not how.
Technically, volcanoes form mountains.
True, but I want to build an active one, which we do not have in Minecraft.
Huh.
Oh, it kind of has a
Terra
lava
isn't in
pool
her
sludge
storage
flowing
system.
out.
I
How about-
came out because you said you were nearby and
Yeah.
Don't hit me.
You found home. Nice.
yeah, this is my home.
So even without setting a bed, if you use /trigger set home, then you can teleport there by using trigger home.
Nice house.
Yeah, this is Sky's house. This is Beach house.
Is
Yes,
it
a
really like it's the one that is most Sky's house, but
Well, it was Sky's idea to have this house. Sky came up with the design plan. Everything is Sky's plan.
okay, fair enough. I was under the impression that it was like you guys made a house together, and
Well, we made it together, but it is Sky's project.
fair enough. I thought
And
of
then we have a
the
bathroom over
Sky's project more of like all of the pixel art and random
Well, that's all Sky's projects too.
and the giant floating island and
Mhm.
but you have an underwater castle. It's neat.
Underwater pyramid.
Yeah, pyramids, castles.
They are not the same.
No, pyramids are more like tombstones, really. Mausoleums.
Not all pyramids. Like, if you're talking about pyramids,
I need
like,
to fully flesh out the
Egyptian
garden
pyramids,
area.
yeah.
Like, I want this entire field outside to be garden with
But,
different
yeah.
corals.
a lot of pyramids were temples.
Yeah.
Some even sacrificial altars, even.
I need to I have a layout floor plan, but I need more decorations on the bottom. The upstairs is decorated though. 'Cause the
By the way,
upstairs is a
Uh,
library bedroom.
oh, you found an igloo? Nice. Does it have a chained up, not chained up, but a captive
Zombie.
zombie in the bottom?
villager.
Zombie villager?
It should also have a golden apple and a potion of weakness, right?
Yeah, but you can get enchanted golden apples from Gotcha, so who cares?
I mean, for healing villagers.
Yeah.
True. You can also get those from Gotcha.
You can
In
get
fact,
villagers from.
You can get zombie villager eggs from Gotcha.
How do the bundles work?
Mostly
how
right
they
click
work.
stuff.
Yeah, bundles can store up to 64 items. If it's a unstackable item, you can put one unstackable item in it.
Yep, they are one stack worth of items, whether that is 16 pearls or
I'm taking these leggings.
surely you have a dirt box somewhere.
I do have some dirt down here in the here. If there's a
What is this?
oh, you're looking for it in the
I was just
next
looking
near
for
the
a-
sound. Dirt back boxes in this near the sand in the far corner from the door.
Okay, thank you. Really, I just need one piece, but
Oh,
red
come on,
sand,
pick it up.
calcite, diorite,
Oh, I can't
wart.
put. I can put bundles in bundles.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe 16 of them.
I mean, it's a good way to store my empty bundles for now, I guess.
To make a zombie villager normal again, you throw a potion of weakness on them, give them a golden apple, right?
Is that all of the steps? Weakness, golden apple? Might be.
Oh god.
I mean, I've made a
Where's-
few.
Then you would know, I guess.
Basically, there is a box that basically gives you everything you need to spawn a zombie villager. Then
And
you
turn him
can-
good.
Yeah, and then turn him back. So you get a zombie villager egg, you get a potion of weakness, and you get a golden apple.
Splash
I-
potion of weakness, even.
Cannot find my bundle with bundles. What? I already lost my bundle with bundles.
That's unfortunate. We need more paper for mapping.
I found a bundle with a book. This is book.
With what?
A bundle with a book.
Oh, you found the sheet music.
What?
Yeah, there are gotcha books that are basically redeem this for
Oh.
sheet music. So
Awesome.
you get a music.
You get to
disc,
choose a music disc.
and you can request that to be given to you. But
Where the
yeah,
heck
you
did I...
kind of need to have.
And that is just from me. Like, there's no automatic way.
Yeah. This is what we were
How-
discussing as earlier, where we might just change that out to be no more sheet music, but have somebody you can just get the music from.
How do
to
you
automate
lose
it.
a bundle with bundles? in
Yeah,
it?
I know you did, Minx. I have it around here. Did it have only a few bundles in it, and then you put it in with other stuff inside of another bundle, and then...
You can choose any of the music that is available from the discs in game.
Yep. But
I have no clue
anything
how it
by Lena Rain, Pig Step and that stuff is copyrighted, so please don't play it around me while I'm streaming. Which is to
That's
say,
copyrighted? That's so dumb.
a little bit. Also, I definitely just lost tracking because my phone just hard turned off, and that was what I was using for tracking. Fun. Let's switch to being a PNG tuber for a minute, since I'm still in. And
Oh, I think I know what happened to my bundles. I think I might
Okay.
have on accident dumped it out.
so first of all,
Eventually, all my friends are gonna end up getting chibis. The people
mean,
I see collabing more often are more likely to get chibis.
Understandable.
Like
I'd
I
say.
recently saw Dread hanging out with Stairvoid, Pez, and Cage. Or no, it
Mhm.
wasn't Cage, it was Ursia. And I was like, Dread was just using the PNG of his model. And I was like, nope, 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 I need to fix this. Everybody else is using my chibi.
I mean, I think that I still use the PNG of my model. Generally. Now, where
Wait, hold up. What?
log into Fuji Reactive so I can add my Fuji. Frickin'. So difficult. Please hold.
A good way to deal with them so that they stay safe while you wait for them to turn back to being normal villagers, if you're doing the zombie villager thing, is to put them in the boat.
Yeah. Or a box. I needed. Whoop. Dum bum bum bum. Yep, I'm definitely currently using include own image, apply, and then rebalance how big everything is.
Oh boy, lots of flowers.
Flower.
I don't have enough space.
Oh god, I need more spacing between us.
Ooh, or ancient debris.
Dum bum 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 bum. It's because of your giant frickin' shoulder pads. They were doing everything they could to cut off my face. Also, you're floating. Why are you floating?
They aren't shoulder pads, they're wings.
Nah. What are wings but big ol' shoulders? That's
I'm definitely gonna use the gunpowder responsibly.
sure.
Definitely.
Definitely. That'll do. That'll have to do. And now we have
Nope.
Rory the PNG tuber with his PNG friends.
I guess I might need to work on DCP.
Tara is standing on the hot bar. What?
Yes,
Oh,
I am.
yeah. Okay.
That's
Ter-
because I'm hot.
Smoking.
Oh,
PNG
God.
gang. I mean, when you start the day and you look at your streaming camera and go, streaming phone, I should say, oh, you're at 5%. Let's plug you in for 20 minutes before stream starts. Well, we got to 20. Let's see if it holds. and then you go much later than you normally do. Yeah, stuff happens. Tara, where are you?
Sarge.
Okay, cool. DCP is still
Oh my
in
God,
your temple.
that's a
so
lot
I
of
was-
arrows.
Have you seen what you can do with sugarcane underwater, Tara?
Sugarcane underwater?
Yes.
You don't know what you can do with sugarcane underwater?
Did you?
No. No, I don't.
I did.
I thought that they removed it. That it was a thing
Yeah,
that
they still haven't fixed it.
No. Yeah, it's they. Okay.
It's definitely not supposed to work, but it works.
I swear for a long time it didn't work, and then it worked once more. Okay, let's go to a body of water, Tara. I will show you the thing.
Okay.
Cherry
That's a
blossoms
lot of
happening.
wood.
But it does not work on sand, even though normally you could grow it on sand.
I would love an ultimate cherry blossom box, which
An
has
ultimate
some-
cherry blossom box.
Yes, just all cherry blossoms, cherry
Hmm.
blossom wood, and saplings.
Okay, so
Is there a
it
pickaxe?
needs to be on
box?
dirt, not on sand, unfortunately. But you can take
Is there a pickaxe
sugarcane
prop, like
and you
good
can
pickaxe?
Basically, make it a elevator of.
no, it's air inside of there.
Yes, it's an elevator.
Aerator.
Yes, it's an elevator.
I believe that if I do this around you,
It's not Darth
that
Vader, it's Air Vader.
you won't that you can't swim in it. That you're only swimming because you're next to
Yeah.
like yep. But
So,
no,
where
I
are you
think
guys?
this is my favorite thing to use to make like underwater walls to my places because it keeps the water out, but it's not solid.
Where are you guys? I finally
To be
sorted out
fair, you
this,
could do the same thing with gates, but anyway,
You're still around the house?
we're
Yeah, we're
by
at
the
beach
dock.
house. We're at the beach house.
Oh, found you.
Your seaweed has gotten unruly.
That was actually on purpose.
Really?
Yeah. That's my wall.
It's a good privacy wall.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the ocean heart thingy
Hey, Pingu, do you want those
to make sure
delivered
that
to you
we
right
are
now?
able to-
Do you have space in your inventory for them?
Now I'm a flying menace.
Wait, did somebody break the middle? Does that mean it's not gonna work? Or... But it looks like it's still open, so it should be... It should be still working?
Flying menace lost you guys
Yeah.
already.
And 10 deep state emeralds. By the way, have you done your done the daily emeralds, Pingu?
10 points for 5 emeralds?
I didn't see it, but I could have missed it. Daily, yeah. It's listed as daily emeralds.
Ow.
It's kind of
Ow.
the
Ow.
encouragement to get into chat every day. It's me, once again properly gotchifying my life. Use all of the terrible things from
Why is it dirt?
gotcha games, manipulative things
Probably
to just
an Enderman.
get people into it. Also, yeah, I saw
Alright then.
thing Pingu. What up? Oh yeah. I see. No, it's one of the channel points. And I am going to just take a guess from the whisper that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the bow too. Although I don't use it, because currently I use for Ganyu, what was it? Ammo's bow.
Yeah, I use Ammo's bow on my Ganyu too. Though I haven't played.
I'm just
Genshin
going
in a
to
while. I've been mainly
Trust
playing
that you
Honkai.
find it. There it is. I was
did
getting
not
ready
get
to
Kafka.
give it to
I'm
you
probably
before
not getting
you.
Kafka.
I still have a lot to do in Sumeru and Fontaine. And a little bit in...
I haven't even really
Inazuma.
started Sumeru. I only kind of just finished Inazuma.
I'm glad that I
I'm
stopped
mostly done
the
with
Sumeru quest when I did.
Liyue, and I am completely done with Mondstadt.
I'm glad that I stopped when I did, so that I was able to get some more time to
Inazuma,
enjoy
I'm
the story in
still a
a
lot to
binge
do.
rather than waiting for each new patch and like being obsessed with events that really end up just being like kind of twiddling my thumbs. It's much more fun when I'm progressing the plot to me.
Yeah.
The events are fun. Some at least. Some are like I do.
Oh,
I
they're
feel
fun.
like there's so much to do in Genshin that I don't want to bother.
No,
like
exactly.
the story
They-
events with their own areas are so amazing that I wish the areas were permanent.
It's cool, but the fact that they do everything so short and that the design plan is basically like their
Plus,
money-making
the
plan is
events
basically
themselves-
thrive on FOMO.
The events themselves are locked behind progression in the story.
Not
Some more than
necessarily,
others,
actually.
but there's a lot that's locked behind Inazuma.
Like the latest event, like with its own area, you needed to have done a quest for Sumeru. I did not even start with Sumeru.
Same. I'm like, I
And
can't
I
do this
could-
shit because
I could play the event still.
Although
I could just say, it gave me the option to say like, oh hey, I want to do the event anyways.
I did, I will say that I did on my alt. I got to Inazuma, and I said, you know what?
oh,
This seems
DCP,
more
look
fun.
over there. That's Pez's place.
And I decided I was
Where am
going
I
to
looking?
do all of the Inazuma stuff I could without ever getting my validating my passport. I have not done the Tenryu
I have
commission.
to tell Pez to come over here and clean her room. It's a mess.
It's a little bit of a
she
mess.
Should probably. Yeah. Her
Pez,
house is
clean
made
your
of
room.
chocolate boxes.
I mean, to be fair, the tree is much worse, but that's why I'm making a sorting system. That moment when you say, "Man, cleaning this up would be such a mess. Let's just do something that's way harder so that I don't have to deal with it."
Murder?
She has an underground garden of birch trees?
Yeah, I noticed that too
Why?
today. Like all of the amethyst and birch and just random underground. Anyway, also
What
she's
probably
hoarding
really
the
wants is
iron
the
blocks.
Sakura. Well, she probably when she does come in, she probably just goes to the iron farm, collects the iron, and makes blocks.
Probably. Does who go down?
I mean, that's what I would do.
Does what go down ladders? Because I assure you that almost everything can, but not everything will.
I should probably build a house.
I should probably make more happy glass.
You guys want to help me find a mountain?
Oh, Sham's already got the one that's nearby here.
Why does
Dragon
everyone
needs
love
a house.
mountains?
I mean, you can try some of the portals through the Nether and see if that will.
True,
lead
see
to
if
a
you get
mountain
lucky.
that- Yeah, and then you have a teleporter to a far off place, and you don't have to worry about being too far off. Though you can do your set home and be like, oh hey, I can just get there And that's really nice for people that are exploring and find, oh, this is the perfect place. And then it's really hard to
And
get
then you
back
find
there.
something even better a couple minutes later and you go, ah. That happened to Alkia like 3 times.
Yeah. It's like, no, this is even more perfect.
Why do I
I
have
mean,
polished-
this mountain would work fine.
But do you really want
I-
fine?
Ow.
You have to go out
hit a
into,
wall.
you have to go like 500 blocks away into an ocean, 500 blocks away through the nether to a deep ocean and decide to make a tree that just consumes the entire landscape. That's the only way.
I could make a volcano in the ocean. I would definitely need help with that.
Yeah, you can make a volcano like a league or two away from my tree.
What tree?
The world
Uh,
tree.
So if you come back to my place, if you're still in the vicinity of my place, I can lead you through the nether to the world tree.
Ooh, I want to see the world tree.
It's so sad because it's like it's probably 20 or 30, maybe more blocks high right now, and it looks like I've done nothing on it. Just nothing. At least the inside has a significantly drained out part. Where did I put my trident from today? Did I put it just straight into my...
I'll be honest, I'm lost. Fun house.
Well,
You'll
sure.
figure it out.
If you can go trigger spawn if you're completely lost and just start from spawn.
There's a village here. Oh, cats! Don't have any fish.
I'm a kitty cat.
Oh, are you going to start another zoo?
Please limit the amount of of passive mobs that you have around, because the server, although 1.20.1 actually runs better than 1.19, which hasn't happened for like 5 patches for Minecraft, it's still like the server does not have a lot of bandwidth to deal with a whole bunch of entities, and you could lag it out for everyone else if you have just like a million things spawned all the time. Or that spawn that like have to deal when you come by, that they go, oh hey, this person's in the area again, better spawn all of these creatures. Pancake's gotta go. Hey, it's been so good having you back. Thanks for hanging around, and I'll see you next time. I honestly didn't plan to even be on this long, but new people and old people who haven't been on for a while joined into the server, and I'm like, oh, we're going to hang out and give people tours and do stuff. But
I want to see the world tree, but I gotta. I just went back to spawn, so I'll
Yeah,
be right
if,
back.
if you're at spawn, I can
catch you later, Pancakes. Glad to have you by.
So are you at spawn?
Yep, spawn.
All right.
I'm looking at the cave down here. There's a giant cave.
Okay, did you go into the castle area and cross the red carpet down into the cave?
What? No, I'm just right
Oh.
outside the spawn, just looking down inside the cave
Oh, so the pit.
The pit.
of despair. Yes.
Okay, come
The
back
pit
to
of
spawn,
despair.
like the actual spawn platform.
Okay. I'm coming back.
Oh, there you are.
Thank
All
God,
right.
I almost found it.
I was hoping I could follow you around a little longer.
So this is the spawn nether portal over here.
Cool. Can I lick it?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, they're berries. I don't know how edible they are. They glow.
They're edible.
I'll put my choker boxes in the end chest. I can fly. I need I need.
Now, I personally like minecart.
I like boating.
Boating requires thought and precision
You
timing.
want to boat with me? Fine. Minx, would you like to boat with me?
Hi, Tara.
Oh, you're
pushing
Oh
you.
no! Oh no!
Ah. Ah. I'm
You
spinning
got
too
stuck.
fast.
I got stuck
started
in a
spinning when I pushed
minecart
you.
in a boat.
Um,
Normally,
he
that's how
thought
I
he
give
could
villagers
fly right
infinite
on
momentum.
Whee!
So at the corner of the path here is the gold farm up high.
Oh yeah,
I'm spinning.
we just went past the gold farm. We missed it.
Gold farm.
Yeah, there's a super good gold farm. Great for XP and random stuff that you can get from.
Hi. I'm spinning.
The gold farm is basically just 45 from this corner.
I'm getting dizzy.
Here, I'll help.
Oh my god, I'm spinning so fast. I was spinning. Oh, bye, Tara.
I think Tara was going to show the gold farm, but
Well, no.
I know.
Hi,
I
Max.
was like, okay.
no, I get it. He was spinning at the corner. I
Right
was like,
there.
okay. And you okay there,
I
mate?
got dizzy.
You guys may be speedy, but I'm slow and steady, and I don't have to worry about needing to think of where I'm going or directing the boat.
Okay, it's not hard except for at the corner.
Not really. I just spin a lot and too much. Just I spin. You right,
I do like the minecart over run jumping, even though sprint jumping is a little bit faster. I actually agree with you on that one.
Alright, so at the very end here, this portal is the world tree.
Currently, it spawns you to the inside at the bottom. I haven't decided where the permanent spawn will be.
I
mean,
could also live in a nether. That would work for me, I guess.
nah, it works poorly.
It's a little hazardous though.
Yeah, you need to have a portal for a bed if you wanted to actually sleep.
So where's the tree?
We're inside it.
We're inside the framework of it. Everything stone will
was-
eventually be either covered up or turned to wood.
So we're inside a cobblestone tree.
We are
Yes.
inside a cobblestone trunk of the tree, yeah.
Yeah, you need to take a bit of a distant look and
Yeah, the best
Walk
way
away a
to
bit.
see it is from one of the icebergs that is dotting it
It's a big
outside.
circle.
I mean, that's what tree trunks tend to be.
what's that over there?
Oh, Minx
ship.
is making a chain of floating islands.
There's a creeper in the ship. Okay, I'm out.
Oh, you met Bob.
Well, Bob is gonna explode in my face.
Did you ask him not to?
No, but he probably still will. It's a creeper.
He's usually so polite about that. Anyway, this is really not far enough away to have a good sense of it.
Yeah, need to go further.
I usually aim for that iceberg that's kind of
But DCP and I do not have elytra, so we can't just fly out.
Wait, what? I have an elytra.
Oh.
I don't
I
have
do
firework,
have-
but I have an elytra.
There's water all over the place. And I'm sure that you have an elytra somewhere. Well, technically you gave them all the sky.
Got an elytra from the. Gotcha. So I can fly. Like a real dragon.
Are you saying you're not a real dragon?
I'm saying I can't be a real dragon in Minecraft. Unless I use mods.
There are earth dragons and stuff.
I don't like this area. It's too cold. I
But
need
yes.
fire and chaos.
The iceberg that I'm on works pretty well, and Minx's Skylands work pretty well. That was a nice landing.
Silence. Yeah, made it.
Don't you have a trident?
Oh yeah, I have tried it. I forgot about that.
If you can't make it all the way up, I mean, oh, found a path. Nice.
I always find a path.
I also kind of made a path.
Yeah, that works too.
Did Minx just throw a bow?
Most of these, almost all of the icebergs are slated for
Eh.
demolition anyway, so. But yeah, that's the work that I've done so far. Cool.
Blood.
No, I'm pretty sure that's redstone. Bye. Shoom.
I know Dragon loves it.
To be fair,
I mean,
getting
if I get
flung
the
is
stick, I will love
kind
it.
of like when you just get hit and you just see your single.
I will get the stick. And
You
I will
go
get my
fast.
revenge.
DCP
It's
loves
in the
chaos.
gotcha. Though you did miss it being on
Right up.
raid up, yeah.
No, I did just get this one. So
Nice.
it's from my pulls today.
Tree.
Yep. You can see if you look to,
Why am I like this?
Because you're Chaos Incarnate?
I do not have a boomstick with me.
I guess it's also helps that it doesn't help that I have autism.
Yo. Hey M46, how you doing? Tiger.
I went too high. Hold up. Ow.
How's it going? We are streaming a little bit late because we got new people on the server and we were showing off stuff and giving tours and showing the fact that the tree is way too big to see from any distance that is at all reasonable. But if Sarah will stop hitting someone off the top, stop playing King of the Mountain.
I mean, he keeps on putting me in bottles. He deserves it.
He does, but I want to.
Not an excuse.
I'm doing well. A little tired, very hungry, but
Minx,
doing
take a
well.
little flight?
Hi.
Can you not wreck my viewing spot?
platform? It's a viewing platform.
Yeah, this is actually where I go every time to view. Thank you.
I'm making a path up.
This is not a good path up.
It kind of is.
Yeah, except I'm going to undo all of it. Go around the outside.
You could just make like a ladder up and make it easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Trunk, needs a
Yeah.
lot of work. You can see the skeleton framework made for one branch, another branch that has just like the very beginning line of the underside to say what it's going to be. I need to make 10 of those branches. All of the branches are going to be all of one wood. Trunk is using all 10 woods now. And I'm going to be working on it forever.
And ever.
No, seriously, I think that I will be done streaming well before I'm done with the tree. I might be just about done living before I'm done with this nonsense.
I looked at Minx with the stick out, and Minx was like, no.
Don't you do it.
Ah!
All right, let's see here. I'm feeling underprepared for this.
Oh, a bow. What? Where's the Ren bow? Is that the bow Minx threw? The Minx
Possibly.
bow?
Here we go. Bum,
They're
bum.
kind of hard to climb with an elytra on.
Good to hear you're doing well. Why is it hard to climb with an elytra? Do you have auto jump
Because it-
on?
No? For some reason, if I jump, sometimes the elytra just goes like, whoosh.
Hey,
I'm like,
Minx,
it's annoying.
catch. Good job.
Don't. Ow. Hey, I didn't do anything. I just got back up. How many times do I have to get back up?
You have a trident, you're fine.
Ow.
It helps if you open the wings once you're up.
Ow. Oh, I don't have them equipped right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I give up. I'm gonna drown.
Wait, you're
Psych,
gonna
I
drown,
never
did you
give up.
say?
Oh, there you are. Let me just put the
Because if
lights
you
back
drown,
on
you
for
lose all your items.
Yeah.
Then that's not good.
And most of my items are in the chest right now.
Not the trident or the elytra.
Listen.
Hey, it's Riptide time.
Riptide time! Oh, I didn't open my wings like a dum-dum. Well, this is gonna burn through my trident.
Wait, was it Minx that hit me off?
Okay, so you cannot use the
How
trident in the
dare
snow.
she? Are you
There,
I
sure?
made it into the branch. I made it into the branch.
Ooh, it's a thunderstorm too.
There's a creeper in the branch. I'm out.
Bye, Tara.
Before I blow up the tree, I'm out.
Do you know how little damage a creeper does to something this size?
Yeah, that too, but also it's mostly just sticks, so it won't really do that much area damage. Doesn't mean I have to get exploded by one.
The fact that it doesn't work in snow is funny because, like, some patches have rain and then others don't, and trying to find them is actually kind of... Yeah,
I'll
my
find
wings are
polar bear.
definitely burning out right now. Let's see if we can do some F5 flying.
Ah! Creeper!
I can sleep anytime you want me to, but you're having fun with your flying in the rain. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to ruin your fun
It's
with
not
that.
raining here. It's snowing.
Still works.
No, it really
Nope.
doesn't, actually.
It doesn't? What?
It doesn't.
I was surprised by it, too.
Oh. Okay, so when you get too high, it's just snow.
It's not just when you get too high, it's also like random places.
There's a snow village.
But also,
And a
my tree
creeper.
looks super ominous and amazing flying around in this thunderstorm. Like, I have never felt like the tree looked sicker than this. I am so motivated to just, like, build forever. Actually get progress. But
There's
instead, since it
cats.
is 8:40 and I have not had a food yet today,
I have not had a food yet either.
I should probably fix that. Ooh, look, a village. Oh, the rain
My
stopped.
meat, the meat was still frozen, so I couldn't cook yet. That's why I was bored.
Ah.
It is lunchtime. I am hungry.
Ooh, another boat. Check the boat. That's
Is there a way to like make the server stronger?
maybe. Like, I can definitely give it more megabytes, but that costs money.
Yep.
Okay, so if you want to donate to improving the server, actually, I was going to say wait until the streamathon, but honestly, I don't know why I bother since I've already said that all donations up until the streamathon count towards streamathon, so whatever. Yes, if people give money and say, please make the server better, I will make the server better. It's fine.
I need pet army.
Pet army? Okay. Fair enough. No, if you boost to make sure that we have plenty of RAM to deal with all of that, then
I mean, you haven't seen my previous like playthrough, which I didn't even
That-
have.
Once
finished.
again,
That
like-
was when I first met you. That pet army. You
There-
had like 20 parrots
Yeah, about
and then 10
20
dogs.
pets. No, I had more dogs. I had about 20 dogs, 18 dogs, something like that.
there
He's
are
as bad as Nokia.
Like
There are, like,
12
professional-
axolotls.
there are
well,
professional
I don't even know how
villages,
many cats I had.
or professional streamers, I should say, that still manage to lag out their server when there's like 8 or 10 people who have big redstone stuff and whatever. But this server's a little weak right now because I can't afford to make it super strong. But if people want to make server super strong, then I'm all for it. And there's still a limit, and if that limit's exceeded, then we'll start looking at things that are obviously adding to lag. But I'm not opposed to making the server,
Stronger.
yeah, better,
I
faster,
just
stronger.
need pet army. I don't need huge redstone contraptions.
Yeah,
As
But,
long as I
like-
can get a pet army, I will be happy.
fair enough.
I wasn't
Anyway.
even close to creating my pet army.
Minx, can I
in
have my
before.
home run bat?
I want at least 100 dogs.
No, you're not
Thank
gonna be
you.
able to have that many.
Why not?
That's too much.
If you do not have, you have one of your own somewhere, right?
I don't know.
Me, I'm at Death Goat Mountain making I think it's Goat Death Mountain, but
Where am I?
named after that one one you think? Yeah, I have a couple. I'm not sure where they all are. I'm being a little protective of them since they are rare, but
A goat?
it's
goats
possible
rare?
that I could sell one. Anyway, maybe two, because as I said, I think I have several because they
What is rare?
were rate up at the same time as wood boxes and uncommon. No, home run bats are rare. They are a rare drop in Gacha, 5-star, all of that good stuff. But I think I am going to go to my just chatting screen. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Stream went a little late. I'm actually very happy to see Tara
This
and
could work as some. This could work as some volcano.
DCP, who normally don't get to pop in. I'm going to mute you guys on Discord for me because actually just going to leave call. Boop. There we go. Unfortunately, my model is not working because my phone died. It happens. But I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm feeling like I'm going to play some retro games, practice seeing if I can't learn the tricks for Super Mario 64. It appeals to me. If I'm not doing that, then maybe I work on the tree. There was something else that I thought that I should be doing that I was like, oh, I should do this as a stream, but I forgot what it was. Anyway, we're going to raid. We're going to see who's on. I know that Lucy is on, or at least I assume it. I raid into her a lot, but that's because she's a good bean and I'm a mod, and it just happens to work out. She'll say that I'm sussy, and that's because I am in her chat, but don't heed her any mind. Stick around for the raid. Get those juicy channel points for more Wish Emeralds or whatever else. See if anyone else is on who I could raid Rosebell, but I kind of also want to keep trying to push Lucy towards partner because that'd be pretty pog. You know what? Let's do it. Just because I want to get Lucy a partner. So, we do be raiding Lucy, aka Anime for Days, aka Mommy, aka, I don't know, Big Egg, Sussy Baka. Choose your thing. She is playing Honkai Star Rail. She loves gotcha men, I think she'll probably say. And I'll be back on Wednesday around 2 p.m. Central European time. Bye-bye. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And hit ending. Turn up my music. And I want honey for the end.
Lemon, lime, soda, skies,
Bye, guys.
four-leaf clover, strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the
Oh
rain.
no!
Sweet like honey
Ah,
on a
what the
summer
heck?
night, like a
Hey,
busy
yo,
bee.
Rory!
Take it from me to
Rory,
you.
welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Lucy. It is lovely to see everyone. I'm a cyberhuman VTuber. I have an obsession with Gacha Man. Rory, how you doing? You're doing well. Do you have a good stream? What are you doing? You're playing Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft Monday. Hey, yo, how's it going? Guys, go check out Rory. Rory is an amazing friend of mine. They're very poggy woggy. They're, very sus. Very sus. They're very cool. Go check them out. Genshin reference or what? I like this bouncy egg. The puns are phenomenal. But Rory, yeah, how was a good suit?
Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take
It's
it
good.
from
We were
me to
mostly
you.
throwing around some new places and stuff. I really am messing around with home run. Hey, yo, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. I want to play some Minecraft now. Damn. I'm gonna go. And for a while. Hey, yo, that's fine. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you so much for being here. Introduce you. Just gonna nip, say hi to Leah. Hey, yo, jump in. Hell yeah, down. See you in a minute. I don't even make half of the puns people just do pun crazy around me. The puns just begin every time you come by. All the puns.
I in fact have not eaten yet. Rory, I can't believe this. I'm gonna go grab a milkshake. No, get some num nums as well. What the heck? Rory, thank you honestly so much for bringing all the community over here. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. And yeah, go get some num nums. It's done. This is done. I mean,